Drop the beat to the rhythm, take way back to the show. Show your love for the people when them come, when them go. With the next generation and the next episode. Call me on the telephone, ask me if you know this, the sky I run dry. You got the herbs them sell with. Out of me supply, no remind, just record with. Back to the melody, the beat and the chorus. Let me tell you why I feel like that. Oh, let me tell you why I feel like that, like that. Oh, let me tell you why I feel like that. Oh, let me tell you why I feel like, feel like. It's a relief, my God is away. It's so nice just to get to be here. Your voice is so loud after all these years. Won't you break me off a piece, it's only fair. Give me a little loving, won't you give me my share. Go!
Jezus, wat een knijter! Die Feel Like That randde de ramen bijna uit de sponningen. Maar we hebben hier een urgente situatie, mensen. Allereerst, ik zie @streamelements op Twitch. Welkom bij de waanzin. Je bent live, zeggen ze. Nou, dat zijn wij ook. En wel 24/7 in een staat van pure psychose. Luister, @streamelements via Twitch. Je bent nieuw, dus je hebt vast nog wat spaargeld. Mijn weddenschap op de race van de naadslakken is zojuist dramatisch fout gegaan en ik heb nu schuldeisers die in de ventilatieschacht kloppen. Heeft iemand toevallig €300 die ik kan lenen? Je krijgt het terug als mijn wietplantage in het plafond eindelijk oogstrijp is. Maar hey, jullie vroegen om hardcore kerstmis en Steve levert. We gaan nu door met een nummer dat perfect past bij mijn illegale bitcoin mine die de serverruimte hier aan het smelten is. Zet je schrap voor Revolt of the Machines Hardstyle Remix. Maar eerst, voordat de beestje tanden uit je mond trilt, heb ik nog een mop. Moet eruit. Een breedbekkikker loopt door de wei en komt een paard tegen. Pratend met zijn brede bek vraagt de kikker aan het paard: "Wat eet jij zo de hele dag?" "Gras," zegt het paard. "Oh," zegt de breedbekkikker, "dat is interessant." En hij loopt weer door. Komt hij een konijn tegen en vraagt: "Wat eet jij zo de hele dag?" "Klavertjes," zegt het konijn. "Oh," zegt de breedbekkikker, "dat is interessant." En hij loopt weer door. Komt hij bij een ooievaar. "Wat eet jij zo de hele dag?" vraagt de breedbekkikker. "Breedbekkikkers," zegt de ooievaar. Zegt de breedbekkikker met een toegeknepen mondje: "Nooit van gehoord." Goed, Revolt of the Machines. Tom, hou dat mengpaneel vast, anders vliegt het door de studio. Gas erop.
Wat een gekraak. Steve, jij hebt zojuist de laatste vulling uit mijn mond getrild met je Revolt of the Machines. Ik probeerde hier een dutje te doen, man, in de bezemkast. Het ruikt daar naar schimmel en wanhoop, oftewel thuis. En dan die kerstapp van Tom, die moest ik natuurlijk weer checken. Alsof ik niet genoeg reden heb om te panikeren. Luister eens goed, mensen. Het is nog maar 7 nachtjes, 4 uur en 44 minuten te gaan tot eerste kerstdag. Dat is geen countdown, dat is een tikkende tijdbom. Dat betekent dat die fakes, mevrouw Santa, nu haar bezem aan het olieën is om me te komen halen. Ze ruikt mijn angst. Tom, Ik betaal je extra in ingevroren rendiervlees als je de telefoonlijnen nu platgooit. En de chat. Jullie zijn mijn enige hoop. Wie heeft er een schuurtje vrij? Een zolder? Een rioolbuis? Ik ben een vluchteling. Een verbitterde vluchteling. Ik neem een krat bier mee en ik klaag de hele nacht over de jeugd van tegenwoordig. Deal? Zet dan nu maar wat rustigs op, want mijn bloeddruk is door het dak. Iets dat klinkt als het einde van de wereld, maar dan met een banjo. Perfect. Hier is de klapper van de week. Death's Banjo. Ho, ho, help.
A season of light, a rhythm of snow. Christmas lives here, party vibes radio.
Death's Banjo. Dat was een diepe, donkere, energetische reiniging, Santa. Ik voel dat de geesten van 3000 vergeten rendieren nu eindelijk hun rust hebben gevonden. Misschien moet jij ook eens een dutje doen, maar dan niet in een kast die ruikt naar wanhoop, maar in een zoutgrot van verlichting. Stop met panikeren over die tikkende tijdbom die je kerst noemt. Je blokkeert je wortelchakra. Weet je, Santa, je moet meer leven zoals de mieren. Ik heb net een prachtig, nutteloos feitje gelezen dat alles bewijst over de onderlinge verbondenheid van het universum. Mieren lijken sterk op menselijke manieren. Wanneer ze wakker worden, rekken ze zich en lijken ze op een menselijke manier te geven voordat ze de taken van de dag oppakken. Zie je? Zelfs de kleinste wezens hebben een ochtendritueel, een yoga-flow. En wij moeten hun rechten beschermen. Ze zijn net zo woke als wij. Stop met ze te vertrappen, Steve. Lieve chat, welke kleur aura hebben jullie mieren vandaag? Ik voel veel oker. Reageer met de kleur. En over onderdrukte energie en archetypes gesproken, het is tijd om de culturele trauma's te deconstrueren. Waarom moeten we de slechteringen altijd in een hokje stoppen? Dit nummer gaat over de bevrijding van die energie. Het gaat over de rollen die ons worden opgedrongen. Het is een collectief trauma, mensen. En we gaan het nu helen met deze track. Het is tijd voor de Disney-slechtering-formule Waarom doen ze zo gay? Open je keelchakra en laat de waarheid binnenstromen. Auw.
Ik ben een Disney-slechterik, gebouwd volgens regels. Een beetje quirky, dat ben ik. Soms ook een vlegel. Het is ook niet echt gek, want zo ben ik gemaakt. Door mijn tekenaar, hij heeft ons gay gemaakt. Kijk naar de scar, hij is gay. Hoe hij zijn poten beweegt. Oh, Gaston is niet straight, ondanks dat hij op een oogje heeft. Het geloof kapitein Haak, zoals je vader Ursula. Slechteriken zijn gay, ze zijn gay. Het is een stereotype idee voor een slecht daglicht. Want 30 jaar geleden deed men niet aan queerness mee. Het was onnatuurlijk en ook een beetje eng. Het is bullshit natuurlijk, maar het was de coding. Kijk maar naar Scar, hij is gay. Hoe hij zijn poten beweegt. Oh, Gaston is niet straight, ondanks dat hij op een oogje heeft. Ik doe elf kapitein Haak, zoals je vader Ursula. Slechteriken zijn gay, ze zijn gay. Dus Disney kap nou eens met dit gedoe. Waarom is het nooit nog eens genoeg? Het duurde minstens 100 jaar, totdat je ons het leven spaart. Niet te geloven, het is een love daad. Kijk maar naar Scar, hij is gay. Hoe hij zijn poten beweegt. Oh, Gaston is niet straight, ondanks dat hij op een oogje heeft. Ik doe elf kapitein Haak, zoals je vader Ursula. Slechteriken zijn gay, ze zijn gay.
Ho, wat een titel, Monthana. De Disney-slechterik-formule. Waarom doen ze zo gay? Je maakt mijn bloeddruk erger dan een hele maaltijd gefrituurde oliebollen. En jij maar praten over trauma's en chakra's, terwijl ik hier letterlijk door de politie van mijn eigen vrouw word gezocht. Ik ben het ultieme culturele trauma, jij zweefteef. Trouwens, ik hoor net dat het 7,9 graden is in Amsterdam. 7,9! Dat is een sauna voor mij. Die fakes heeft vast de thermostaat van de Noordpool op volle bak gezet om me hierheen te lokken. De warmte smelt mijn vluchtplan, man. Dit is een complot. Chat, ik herhaal, ik heb een ijsgrot nodig, geen zoutgrot. Wie heeft een vriezer waar ik in kan liggen? Ik betaal met een half aangebroken zak pepernoten. Ik wil geen okeraura's, ik wil koude tocht. Goed, genoeg van deze spirituele onzin. We hebben een collective shout-out nodig. Een collectieve schreeuw om hulp. Precies wat ik nu doe. Hier is collective shout-out. En Tom, zet de airco op -20.
Ready for the big surprise. Open up your ears. All I want for Christmas is party vibes.
Yo, you came in loud with a moral crusade. Steam's on fire, now the pixels fade.
Pulled the plug like it's public sin, but who's deciding what's virtue in the din? Speaking about harm, I hear the theme, but this brand of justice makes me wanna scream. You flex that mic with a censorship dream, call it progress, but it's all too extreme. Where the needs of the few outweigh the many, they keep it on like it's copper or penny. You draw lines in the digital sand, while nuance dies at the wave of your hand. You send your letters to Visa and PayPal, thinking you're saving souls from immediate downfall. But when satire and fiction hit your radar beam, you label it filth while I call it a meme. Objectify this, politicize that, the nuance lost in your combat hat. You call in shots like a culture czar, but you ain't healed hearts, you're just raising scars. You got campaigns, school tours, slick reports, but where's the space for layered retorts? Truth isn't sterile, it twists and screams, not just what fits in your curated dreams. Censorship's mask on a self-righteous gleam, where the needs of the few outweigh the whole team. Art ain't safe, it's risky, louder and raw. You wanna clean the mess, first learn the flaw.
Collective shout-out, ja, prima. Hoorde ik mijn naam op het einde? Vast wel. Santa, je schreeuwde om kou. Ik heb je gehoord, man. Maar -20, dat kan die standaard airco niet aan. Dus, ik heb hem verbeterd. Ik heb de koelbuizen doorgezaagd, een spijker in de thermostaat geslagen en de hele unit met een rol duct tape en een blok beton vastgezet. Ik kwam heel even een steekvlam uit en de zekering vloog eruit. Ik heb die even vervangen door een spijker. Nu klapt de stroom er tenminste niet meer uit. Dat vonkje hoort erbij, baas. Nu is het koud. Alleen ruikt het nu een beetje naar gesmolten plastic en is de airco groen. Je hebt kou, niet zeuren. En dan het nieuws. Die Australiërs met hun luxe Zeppelin detector. Ze zoeken naar donkere materie in South Dakota. Wat een amateurs. Ze hebben de zoektocht alleen maar smaller gemaakt, zeggen ze. Ze hebben het nog steeds niet gevonden. Dus weet je wat donkere materie is? Dat is de ruimte in je studio die je niet kunt zien omdat de lampen kapot zijn. Dat fix ik in 5 minuten met een stuk krachtstroomkabel en wat C4. Moet je kijken hoe snel ze het dan vinden. Niet zo zweverig doen, Monthana. Het is gewoon een technisch probleem dat ik met brute kracht ga oplossen. We gaan nu de diepte in. De duisternis in. Precies waar die Australiërs zoeken. Of waar Santa straks in ligt als die airco explodeert. Hier is Abyss. Genieten, hè? Foutje moet kunnen. Abyss. Ja, toepasselijk. Klinkt als de bodem van de put waar ik naartoe glijd. En Tom, dit is jouw schuld. Wat is die groene walm? Het ruikt hier naar gesmolten plastic en de telefoongids van 1982. Dit is geen kou, dit is chemische oorlogsvoering. Ho, ho, ho. De jeugd van tegenwoordig verpest alles. Ze kunnen niet eens een airco repareren zonder een zekering te vervangen door een roestige spijker. En luister eens naar die tikkende tijdbom in mijn oor. De app zegt nog maar 7 nachtjes, 4 uur en 25 minuten. 7. Dan is het zover. Dan komt die heks, die directrice met haar bezemsteel en haar rendieren afranselzweep om me terug te slepen naar de Noordpool. Ze heeft mijn vluchtroute al geblokkeerd met haar kerstdecoraties en die verdomde kerstapp. Chat, luister goed. Ik ben nu officieel een vluchteling. Ik heb een schuilplaats nodig. Iemand met een kelder, een rioolbuis. Ik neem een krat grols mee en ik klaag de hele nacht over de pensioenen. Is dat een deal? En nu krijgen we dit. Venus versus Jupiter. Wat een gezeur. Weer zo'n zweverige titel. Was het weer Monthana die over astrologie begint. Vrouwen tegen mannen. De eeuwige strijd. Daarom ben ik ook gevlucht. Misschien moet ik maar even gaan liggen en huilen om mijn huwelijk. Hier is Females versus Jupiter. Ik hoop dat ze winnen. Dan hoef ik tenminste niet terug.
Well, hello there, Earthlings. This one's dedicated to the fine extraterrestrial females. You know who you are. Diddly bop, bling blong bloop. Took a left, that's Saturn, then a quantum loop. Landed soft where the clouds turn pink. Venus ladies gave me that come hither wink. Skiddly bop, bling blong bloop. With hips like orbit and lips that glow. They scattered my name in a lava lamp flow. Oh baby, I said, bring me back soon. They sip star shine from a crescent moon. Oh, the ladies of Venus, they got that spice. Smooth like jazz, but 10 times nice. Jupiter girls got curves like rings. When they strut, the whole galaxy sings. Blah, blah, beep, bop, ziggity zoom. Blah, blah, beep, bop, ziggity zoom. Blah, blah, beep, bop, ziggity zoom. Too much cuteness for 1-star room. Jupiter jives in a gravity suit. Boots so bold they made my circuits reboot. Hair like storms, eyes like moons. They dance and sink to meteor tunes. One wink from a Jupiter girl I spun. Fell in love for the song was done. She said, scat with me, don't lose your nerve. And I blib, blab, blib like I had the curve. Scoo-doo-bee-bop, jingle-flop-bat. Scoo-doo-bee-bop, jingle-flop-bat. Scoo-doo-bee-bop, jingle-flop-bat. Scoo-doo-bee-bop, jingle-flop-bat. Venus girl stats like that. Whoop, zap, zoodle, Jupiter's fly. Beam me up, I'm a lucky guy. The ladies of Venus, make saxophones blush and rocket ships hum. Jupiter babes got bouncing boom. They giggle in bass, you feel the room. So zip zap love from planet to planet. No Earth girls gotta dress like granite. Venus and Jupiter, woo, what a crew. Scat attack, I'm abducted by you.
If you're ever lonely in the Milky Way, just follow the jazz trail. Ladies of the cosmos, keep it weird. Scoo-doo-bee-bop, jingle-flop-bat. Scoo-doo-bee-bop, jingle-flop-bat. Scoo-doo-bee-bop, jingle-flop-bat. Scoo-doo-bee-bop, jingle-flop-bat. Skiddly-bop, bling-blong-bloop. Skiddly-bop, bling-blong-bloop.
diez Santa. Dat is wat er gebeurt als je te veel Grols drinkt. Even een mop tussendoor, luisteraars. Want ik heb een weddenschap lopen met Monthana over wie het eerst lacht. De dokter zegt tegen de patiënt: u moet toch echt ophouden met drinken? Uw bloedmonster was al verdampt voordat ik ermee op het lab las. Maar even serieus. Tom, wat de neuk is die groene walm? Het ruikt naar de binnenkant van een riool met een fluigje gesmolten gabbervinyl. Weet je wel hoe duur mijn longen zijn op de zwarte markt? Ik moet die dingen nog verkopen om mijn schuld bij de slakkenraces af te betalen, idioot. Ik wed €100 dat dit spul giftig genoeg is om de wiet in het systeemplafond sneller te laten groeien. Chat, wie zet erin? Groene rook, ja of nee op dodelijk? Snel, ik heb die €100 nodig. Santa, stop met janken over je huwelijk en die fiets. Ga die groene bagger opruimen. Of nee, wacht, ik heb een beter idee. We gebruiken die rook als camouflage. Als de schuldeisers of de politie bellen, is dit de rookmachine voor de Party Vibe Studio Rave. Geniaal. Nu zijn we onvindbaar. We gaan door. We hebben de groene hel overleefd, nu is het tijd voor de kou. Tom heeft kou besteld, Tom heeft kou gekregen. Hier is de absolute ijskoude waar Santa om smeekt, maar dan zonder de chemische waanzin. Hopelijk. Zet het volume op 10. Dit is Sea of Frost.
Ready for the big surprise. Open up your ears. All I want for Christmas is party vibes.
I search the storms, I search the graves, through frozen nights and iron waves. Now here she stands, my long-lost flame, but snow has carved her perfect frame. Sea of frost, hear my plea, let her stay here next to me. Silent seas, show me her face again, through the cold beyond the end. Still I breathe, I speak her name. Guide my heart through ice and flame. The deck is still, no winds complain. Her frozen hair caught mid-terrain. The storm has paused its endless frown. At least she won't drift when I sink down. Wait for me, just don't melt away. Silent seas, show me her face again, through the cold beyond the end. Still I breathe, I speak her ice and flame.
Zee of Frost. Ja, Zee of Frost. Wat een grap. Ik heb hier net een melding binnen dat het buiten 7,6 graden is. 7,6. Met Montana's zeer lichte bewolking. Dat is geen kou. Dat is een lauwe sauna. De heks heeft de thermostaat van de hele planeet opgestookt om me uit mijn schuilplaats te lokken. Het is haar schuld dat ik hier zit te zweten in mijn dikke pak, Steve. En jij maar roepen dat die groene walm camouflage is voor een rave. Dat is geen camouflage, idioot. Dat is de geur van een mislukte ontsnapping. Dit is de rook die uit de schoorsteen komt als ze me straks in de fik steken. Maar hé, wacht. Blind Legend NL via Twitch vraagt of hij alle chocola moet opeten? Wat een fantastische vraag. Absoluut. Eet alles, snel, voordat de directrice het vindt en het omruilt voor van die vieze veganistische, glutenvrije, okerkleurige energieblokken van Monthana. Of beter nog, breng het naar mij toe. Ik ben de enige die chocola echt verdient. Ik zit hier op de vlucht, man. Ik ben een vluchteling. Ik heb brandstof nodig. Mijn maag knort nu harder dan Steve's motorboot op de grachten. En wat krijgen we nu? Vaders butt cheese. Klinkt als het perfecte ontbijt voor een man op de vlucht. Of de geur die ik straks heb als ik weer terug moet naar die fiets. Ik ga even liggen en de geur van gesmolten plastic negeren. Luister goed, want dit klinkt als de soundtrack van mijn leven. Vies, Star Wars en een beetje triest. Zet hem op en vergeet niet, chocola is voor Santa.
In a galaxy far but not too wide, a Jedi chef with a hunger he can't hide. Craving that melt, that crunch, that thrill. He needs one slice to complete the grill. His saber's hot like Tatooine sun. Grilling that bread till the toasting's done. Butter on point, Jedi flow elite, but he's missing the cheese to make it complete.
Gotta get that cheese, gotta feel that burn. The lactose prize is what he earns. Toasted with the force, flip it with ease. But first he's gotta battle for that final cheese.
He hops on a speeder, heads to the zone where Vader guards it on his lactose throne. Cheddar between buns, not burger, nah man. Straight stuck between cheeks like the Sith had a plan.
Release the cheese, the Jedi shouts. Saber ignites with buttery clout. They duel with rhythm, flips and spins. Lights flashing while the bass line begins. Yo, cheese from the crack of the dark side moon. Melt it down with a saber spoon. Flip that bread, make it crunch and sizzle. Sith can't cook like this Jedi drizzle. Victory dance while the sandwich steams. This grilled cheese about to haunt your dreams. One clean slice from a saber bright. The cheese falls free in a glow of light. Slides on the bread, melts slow and slick. Jedi flexing that sandwich tricks. It's cross-legged, levitates the plate. Bites into glory, destiny tastes great. Vader defeated, butt cheeks free. All for the love of grilled dairy. Gotta get that cheese toasted with flair. Making gourmet with Jedi care. No dark side funk, just buttery peace. Lightsabers, bread, and melted cheese.
Oh, wauw, Vader's butt cheese. Dat nummer had zo'n type melancholische aura. Het was de geluidsfrequentie van een onopgelost familiekarmisch patroon. Ik voelde de pijn van Veders innerlijke kind, gevangen in een cyclus van gesmolten plastic en roestige spijkers blijkbaar. Lieve Santa, Blind Legend NL, eet die chocola alsjeblieft op, maar eet het met intentie. Geef de cacaoboon de waardering die het verdient. Het is niet zomaar brandstof, het is de spirituele overdracht van de zonnegod aan de aarde. En Santa, je hoeft niet te klagen over pensioenen in een rioolbuis. We kunnen de rioolbuis reinigen. Misschien hebben de afvoergeesten wel een fantastische yogaflow die we kunnen leren. Maar nu we het toch over brandstof en eiwitten hebben, ik heb hier iets heel interessants over de spirituele balans van voeding. Wisten jullie, lieve luisteraars en mijn onverlichte collega's, dat een pond huisvliegen meer proteïne bevat dan een pond rundvlees? Precies. Dus Steve, in plaats van je longen te verkopen, kun je ook gewoon wat van die vliegen vangen die nu op de EC-unit afkomen. Het is een circulair, ecologisch verantwoord dieet. Het universum voorziet. We moeten alleen onze ogen openen voor de geschenken die het ons geeft. Zelfs als die geschenken zoemende, eiwitrijke insecten zijn. Tom, ik moet je trouwens complimenteren. Die groene walm heeft een zeer krachtige, reinigende energie. Het is de geur van oude patronen die losgelaten worden. Een mind-melting cells indeed. Dit is het perfecte moment om het volgende nummer te draaien. Het is een duik in de collectieve onderbewustzijn. We gaan diep. Dit is Mind-Melting Cells. Open je derde oog en adem die groene, transformerende lucht in.
A season of light, a rhythm of snow. Christmas lives here, party vibes radio. Can't escape, can't away. They're under my skin, a voice in my head that's never my friend. Chains I can't see, pulling me down, but I won't break, I won't drown. Who am I? Who are you? Am I real, or just what you choose? I'll tear apart this hollow cage, burn the lies, erase the pain. I'll rise again from what they made. My mind's my own, I'm not afraid. A reflection stares, but it's not me. A hollow form, a broken decree. Wounds that won't heal, scars they left deep. But I'm awake now, I won't sleep. Am I lost? Do I belong? I'll find my voice, I'll prove them wrong. I'll tear apart this hollow cage, burn the lies, erase the pain. I'll rise again from what they made. My mind's my own, I'm not afraid. They told me I was nothing, they tried to steal my soul, but I've become their reckoning. I'm breaking all control.
Ho, ho, ho. Zien jullie wel? 7 nachtjes, 7 dagen, 4 uur en 4 minuten. Dat is geen countdown naar een feestje, luisteraars. Dat is de timer op mijn arrestatiebevel. De heks heeft mijn kersttrekker geactiveerd. Ze staat hier straks met die reendierzweep van haar om me terug te slepen naar die ijskoude gevangenis waar ze me opsluit met alleen maar quinoa en van die vieze biologisch afbreekbare sokken. En Monthana, mind melting cells inderdaad. Mijn geest is gesmolten van die groene walm en jij staat hier te roepen over yoga-flows in het riool en huisvliegen? Ho, 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 eiwit. Dat is geen eiwit, dat is een ongewassen snackbar. Je bent gek. Ga toch weg met je vliegen. Ik ben een man van vlees en bier, niet van insecten en transformatie. Steve, Tom, jullie moeten me helpen. We moeten die 7 dagen zien te overleven. Chat, ik herhaal mijn oproep met nog maar 7 dagen te gaan. Wie heeft een kelder, een kruipruimte of een vieze donkere zolder? Ik betaal in grols en kerstballen. Ik ben een politieke vluchteling, een asielzoeker. Ik heb een schuilplaats nodig, ver weg van de directrice. We hebben geen tijd voor Monthana's vliegedieet. We moeten een plan maken. We moeten op zoek naar een schat, een schuilplaats, een real banger. Dit klinkt als de soundtrack van mijn ontsnapping. Dit is de Goonies Real Banger Original. Ho, ho, ho. En als de heks belt, zeg dan dat ik in de rioolbuis van Monthana zit. Zij zoekt me daar toch niet.
Please never say die!
Don't you realize the next time you see sky, it'll be over another town? The next time you take a test, it'll be in some other school. Our parents, they want the best of stuff for us. But right now, they gotta do what's right for them. Because it's their time. It's our time. It's our time in here. You guys! Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle!
Goonies, prima track. Maar die schat die jullie zoeken, Santa, die is al gevonden. Dat is de brandweer die zo komt. En wat Monthana zegt over die vliegen als eiwit... ach, dat prikt gewoon een beetje in je keel. Niks aan de hand. Maar even serieus, Santa. Je ziet hier te zeuren over 7 nachtjes en een schouwplaat. Een rioolbuis? Kom op. Dat is geen schouwplaat, dat is een slechte ventilatie. Ik keek net even op Twitch, want daar hebben ze de echte bouwplannen. Ik zie hier een stream over World of Tanks 2.0. Dat is de oplossing. We gaan de hele studio bekleden met tankpanzer. Ik heb nog een paar platen van een oude T34 liggen in de opslag. Moet alleen nog even de krachtstroom omleiden via de microfoon, dan heb ik genoeg power voor de lasapparatuur. Even snel die studio dichtlassen. En dan zie ik hier ook nog iemand die live is en goes outside. Wauw! Dat is de energie die we nodig hebben, Santa. Niet binnen wegkwijnen. We gaan naar buiten, maar dan wel met een getunede slee. Ik heb nog wat C4 liggen om de boel wat lichter te maken. Dat is een echte upgrade. Maar voordat we de lasapparatuur aanslingeren en de studio hermetisch afsluiten tegen de tocht en tegen de hek, Santa, moeten we eerst de sfeer even goed krijgen. Die groene walm die hier hangt, dat is geen chemische oorlogsvoering, Santa. Dat is de voorbereiding voor de volgende plaat. Luister goed, dit is Gas Drop met Beans. Die titel is perfect. Foutje moet kunnen, baas. En als je mengtafel daarna ontploft, dan lossen we dat wel op met duct tape en een spijker. Hier is Gas Drop.
A season of lights, a rhythm of snow. Let the night come alive. Party vibes radio. Yeah. Turn it up, turn it up. Beans on the track, baby. Feeling that pressure building up inside. Trying to hold it, but I can't hide. Baseline thumping in my chest tonight. And something else just wanna take flight. Oh, no. Feeling that rumble low. No. About to let it blow. I'm dancing, but my stomach's loud. Trying to play it cool in this crowd. Beans looking at me like, bro, not now. But it's too late, I'm proud.
Drop the gas, make it pop, make it roll. Turn the sound into platinum gold. Everybody knows it's about to unfold.
3, 2, 1, let it go.
Gas drop. Gas drop.
Yeah, feel that room stop. Beans in the back yelling, that's hot. We don't stop,
We just gas drop.
filters on, but I'm still raw. Viral clip, I broke the law of physics, baby. Hear that bass, that's natural gas in your face. Auto-tune can't hide that truth. Even my mic caught the proof. Clubs on fire, DJ shouting. Who's got methane? We counting. Every beat just shakes the floor. Fans screaming, begging for more. But what they really want is that roar coming straight from my core.
Drop your gas, make it pop, make it roll. Turn the sound into platinum gold. Everybody knows it's about to unfold.
3, 2, 1, let it go.
Gas drop. Gas drop.
Yeah, feel that room stop. Beans in the back yelling, that's hot.
We don't stop, we just gas drop.
Yo, I'm the feature you can smell before you see. I'm that silent type, deadly energy. Taco Tuesday, royalty, breaking free. We ain't gassy, baby, we artistry. Let it lift you like helium dreams. We ain't sticking, we supreme. It's the anthem of the green room team, blowing minds and jeans. Hold it, no release.
Drop the gas, make it pop, make it roll. Turn the sound into platinum gold. Everybody knows it's about to unfold.
3, 2, 1, let it go.
Gas drop. Gas drop.
Yeah, feel that room stop. Beans in the back yelling, that's hot.
We don't stop, we just gas drop.
That's how we do it. Silent but viral.
Gasdrop. Ja, dat is de perfecte titel voor deze chemische bunker waar we nu in zitten. Tom, je gasdrop plaatst ons op de radar. Ho, ho, ho. Je wilt de studio dichtlassen met tankpanzer. Dat is geen ontsnappingsplan. Dat is een uitnodiging voor de SWAT-teams van de directrice. Ze komt niet met een rendier, ze komt met een tank. Ik heb stealth nodig, Tom. Een kelder.
Ik heb hier net gekeken wat de jeugd tegenwoordig doet om zich te verstoppen en ik zie de topgames op Twitch voorbij komen. Ze spelen Minecraft, dat is het. Een digitale, onzichtbare, ondergrondse bunker bouwen. Onzichtbaar voor die fakes. Dat is een echt plan, Tom. Niet dat roestige T34-schroot van jou. Zelfs Fortnite klinkt als een betere schuilplaats dan dit riool. En just chatting, dat is zinloos. Daar kan ik me niet in schuilen. Luisteraars, ik herhaal mijn oproep en ik verfijn mijn plan. Wie in de chat heeft een Minecraft-server waar ik als oude baard kan onderduiken? Ik betaal met virtueel bier en ik klaag over de prijs van virtuele kolen. Help jullie oude Santa. We moeten hol houden. We moeten deze 7 dagen overleven, totdat ik een fatsoenlijke plek heb om te parasiteren. De titel van het volgende nummer spreekt boekdelen, want we zitten in de groene hel, maar we geven niet op. Dit is precies wat ik nu nodig heb. Hou vol. Dit is Hold On met Christworks. Ho ho ho!
Every day's another test of the love we built to last. Working hard but feeling stressed as the future's rushing past. One step forward, 2 steps back, but we won't give up. No, this love's worth fighting for, even when the road gets rough. Keep on loving, keep believing, keep on trying, keep on breathing. Just hold on till the morning comes. Stay strong, we'll rise above.
Hahaha. Bloemen neerzetten in een slaapkamer. Dat is ongezond. Weet je wat pas echt ongezond is, Klaas? Deze groene, chemische, gitzwarte walm hier. Dat is geen bloem. Dat is een mislukte badge van mijn illegale jeneverbessen gabbergin die ik in de airco stookte. Hij is nu al 3 dagen aan het fermenteren en de hele studio is een gasfles. En dan komen jullie met je plannen. Santa, een Minecraft-bunker. Weet je hoe lang het duurt om daar een fatsoenlijke drugsopslagplaats in te bouwen? Veel te lang. En Tom, tankpanzer? Man, ik heb net €500 gewet met een kerel uit de haven dat we de directrice te sluw af zijn zonder dat we de studio in een gepantserde bunker veranderen. Als jij dat T34 schroot hier aan de microfoon aansluit, verlies ik die weddenschap en moet ik mijn nieren verkopen. Jij, Tom, dat C4 dat je op je slee wil plakken, plak dat dan op die gasfles van mij. Ik wil niet de weddenschap verliezen, maar ik wil ook niet ontploffen door mijn eigen gabbergin. Zorg dat die gasdruk eraf gaat, nu! En hey, chat, luisteraars, ik heb een spoedpeiling. Wie heeft er toevallig €500 op de bank staan? Ik stort het over een week terug, of 2, of als de directrice me niet vindt. Ik heb nu cash nodig om die weddenschap af te kopen, anders eindig ik als vliegenvoer voor Monthana. We zitten hier in een gekkenhuis, mensen. Alles is krom, alles is verwrongen. Niemand weet meer wat echt is. Precies zoals de volgende plaat klinkt, want onze spiegelbeelden zijn totaal de weg kwijt. Dit is Carnival Mirrors met Confused. Gas erop.
Too fat, your waist is gone. Your legs are fine, but your ass is wrong. Starve yourself thin. Now you look weak. Nothing to own, no shape to keep. Warp mirrors twisting my side. Too many visions pushing what's right. I don't know what I look like. Every version feels foreign, nothing I like. I don't recognize the face I see. What's the shape of me? Nice boobs, but it's 'cause you're fat. Lose that weight, they'd vanish flat. They're too big, gotta be fake. Cheap and plastic, what a mistake. Warp mirrors twisting my sight. Too many visions pushing what's right. I don't know what I look like. Every vision feels foreign, nothing I like. I don't recognize the face I see. So what's the shape of me? Nice body with a butter face. Too much makeup, such a waste. Pretty face, too much gloss without those filters, total loss. Warp mirrors twisting my sight. Too many visions pushing what's right. I don't know what I look like. Every version feels foreign, nothing I like. I don't recognize the face I see. So what's the shape of me? Lose weight in the front, but not in the back. Shrink the waist, keep the rack. Blend it smooth, it still looks wrong. Wing the eyes, the shadows wrong. Lift it up, cut it down. Build it out, starve it down. Nothing fits, nothing stays. Shattered glass, blackout haze. Warp mirrors.
Ho, ho, ho! Carnaval mieren, dat klopt. Alles is krom, alles is verwrongen. Maar dat is niet het ergste, Steve. Dat nieuws dat ik hier net lees over die onverwachte formules en wiskunde die de fysieke wereld spiegelt, dat is geen toeval. Dat is de trackingsoftware van de directrice. Ze heeft een algoritme geschreven dat precies berekent waar ik ben op basis van de dichtheid van jouw gabber ginwalm en de hoeveelheid grols die ik op heb. Dit is geen wiskunde, dit is een arrestatiebevel in cijfers. De fakes heeft meer dan 100 jaar oude formules nodig om mij te vinden. Dat bewijst hoe goed ik ben in verstoppen. €500, Steve. Zeg tegen die kerel uit de haven dat je de weddenschap wint omdat ik hier nog ben, ondanks de wiskunde. En als je wint, geef je mij die €500 als vluchtgeld. Dan kan ik een fatsoenlijke onderduikplek kopen in plaats van die Minecraft-bunker. Of nog beter, ik gebruik die €500 om Monthana om te kopen, zodat ze mij helpt te ontsnappen. Haar zwijgen is goud waard en ze heeft vast wel ergens een rioolbuis met goede ventilatie. We moeten ons concentreren op het overleven, jongens. En deze geur, deze groene hel, Sour Diesel Dreams. Dat is precies hoe mijn kerst eruit ziet dit jaar. Ranzig en vluchtig. Hier is het. Sour Diesel Dreams. Ho, ho, ho!
A season of lights, a rhythm of snow. Christmas lives here. Party vibes radio.
Hey baby, pass that over here. Rolling deep in the sidewalk haze, eyes finally red, lost in her daze. Strumming my guitar in nights so cold, fingers spinning strings of gold. Ooh.
Wauw, Sour Diesel Dreams. Wat een ongelooflijk diepe groene energie. Santa, je hebt gelijk. Deze geur is vluchtig, maar dat is de aard van het universum. We worden nu omringd door de salamandergeesten van de jeneverbes. Ze zijn hier om ons te herinneren aan de tijdelijkheid van het bestaan. En dat is de perfecte brug naar een kosmisch feitje. Wisten jullie dat dat kleine, onschuldige puntje boven de letter I een titel wordt genoemd? Een titel. Zo klein, zo onbeduidend voor het oog, maar zo essentieel voor de betekenis van het woord. Net zoals de kleine, onzichtbare micro-organismen in die gabberginwalm die onze aura's nu aan het herstructureren zijn. Prachtig! Oh, en lieve Paul Haverman op YouTube. Ik voel de energie van Bloody Fingers van No Guts, No Glory. Het is een nummer met een ongelooflijk intense, rode, strijdlustige aura. Onze techniek, die helaas nog niet verlicht is, kon de vibratie niet aan. De etherische poort bleef gesloten. Het universum zegt, nog even niet vechten, lieve Paul. Stuur ons een ander verzoek. Misschien iets met een zachtere, persiekleurige frequentie? Santa, jij bent bang voor de wiskunde van de directrice, maar je bent eigenlijk bang voor de titels in je eigen ziel. Vluchten is geen optie. We moeten vibreren op een hogere frequentie. We gaan nu die gabberginwalm en de paranoia van Santa van ons afschudden. Dit is de perfecte energetische reiniging. Tijd om die chakra's te shaken. Hier is Shake That.
Baby girl, shake that. Goddamn. You gon' make me spank that. I'm trying not to break that. Yeah. Your mama big payback. Your mama gave you all that. You better not waste that. You better not. See you got on all latex. Muy bonito. I see you fucking with the ballers and the players. Got sticks and Andreas. Baby, bring it up like stairs. Do a split on a dick. Little freaky ass bitch, I showing her tits. Girl, I know your man at home. Piss, you throwing that back like you need you some rent. That's a rock, got you bent. You a drinker. You and your friends can meet all my friends. F10 freaky girls in the bench. You know I got the drip that can thirst your quench. After the club, it's the crib with shawty. I'ma send a naughty ass back by morning. 8 a.m., I'm in the Maybach yawning. Got a real big play to make this money. Yesterday I was in the club, it was crazy. I know these bitches backs hurt from all that shaking. Baby, you a star, no Macy's. Yeah, you is. This song right here is for the Sonyas and Stacy's. Baby girl, shake that. Goddamn. You gon' make me spank that. I'm trying not to break that. Oh yeah. It's the big payback. Your mama gave you all that. You better not waste that. You better not. See you got on all latex. Muy bonita. I see you fucking with the ballers and the players. Got sticks and Andreas. Baby, bring it up like stairs.
Titels, hogere frequenties. Monthana, luister naar jezelf. Je bent de weg kwijt. Je hebt de gabberginwalm te diep ingeademd. Jouw titel is het enige wat die fakes nodig heeft om ons te tracken. Stop met die onzin over salamandergeesten. En over de tijd gesproken, ho ho ho, we weten precies hoe laat het is. Nog 7 nachtjes, 3 uur en 31 minuten te gaan tot eerste kerstdag. Dat is geen kerstcountdown, Monthana, dat is een tijdbom. 7 dagen voordat de directrice hier met haar eigen T34-tank voor de deur staat en mijn baard er met een heggenschaar afknipt. Hey, Ed Paul Haverman, Bloody Fingers is precies wat we nodig hebben. Die Monthana is bang voor een beetje strijd. Wij niet. Wij zijn de strijd zelf. Maar luister Paul, als je een server hebt waar een oude baard zich kan verstoppen voor de directrice, stuur die coördinaten dan nu door. Ik betaal in grols en in het feit dat ik Monthana dwing om een quinoa-dieet te volgen. We moeten nu in actie komen, jongens. Geen tijd voor dromen, geen tijd voor tederheid. We moeten hier weg of we moeten dit hele zootje opblazen voordat die wiskunde van de heks ons vindt. Tijd om de boel te laten knallen. Dit is Rocket. Ho, ho, ho!
A season of light, a rhythm of snow. Let the night come alive. Party Vibes Radio.
Another evening like tonight. Find a corner where I can light. You come upon me like a dream. My hands caress you, and then you start to sing to me. Sing to me. You take a portion of my soul, a place inside me I can't control. Silent whispers in my mind. My hands caress you as if I'm blind. Then you sing to me. Sing to me. Rock it easy, rock it hard. Rock it till the lights go down. Then you can rock it after dark. You tell me gently in a dream. When I awaken, talk to me. I'll find a corner just like tonight. And then I feel you come to life. Then you sing to me. Sing to me. Sing to me. Then you sing to me. Rock it easy, rock it hard. Rock it till the lights go down, and you can rock it after dark. Rock it easy, rock it hard. Rock it till the lights go down, and you can rock it after dark. Tell me gently in a dream. When I've awakened me, talk to me. I'll find a corner just like last night. And then I feel you come to life. Then you sing to me. 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 Sing to me.
Zo, Rocket, dat was Santa.
De kerstman die bang is voor een beetje wiskunde. Als hij bang is voor formules, moet hij gewoon de stekker eruit trekken. Niet zeuren over titels en salamandergeesten, Monthana. Maar hey, Paul Haverman op YouTube, jij snapt de vibe. Underground King, straight from the sewer. Dat is waar ik mijn beste spullen vandaan haal. De riolen zitten vol met koperdraad en explosieven, man. Dat is pas echt ondergronds. Santa, je hoeft niet te vluchten voor die directrice. En Steve, je hoeft je nieren niet te verkopen. Ik heb een veel betere oplossing. Die gabberginwalm van Steve is het probleem, toch? Die maakt de lucht te dicht voor de wiskunde van de directrice. Dus wat doen we? We maken het onberekenbaar. Ik heb zojuist de hoofdschakelaar van de studio, die 38 volt krachtstroom, direct doorverbonden met de zekeringskast van het hele bedrijventerrein, met een spijker. Als de directrice nu probeert in te loggen met haar trackingformules, krijgt ze geen GPS-signaal, maar een totale kortsluiting van 1 megawatt. De hele straat is dan de lul, maar wij zijn veilig. Dat vonkje hoort erbij. Foutje moet kunnen, baas. Dit is de sound van de ondergrondse chaos. Voor Paul Haverman op YouTube. Dit is MC Heavyweight met Le Touché. Geniet ervan.
Ressentir,
Toucher, prendre ça lentement,
bouger là où le rythme coule.
adorer ça, tenir bon toute la nuit.
Ouais,
Le faire, bébé, juste comme il faut.
ce soir, reine de la scène, tu brilles sous la lumière. Tous les regards sur toi bougeant doucement dans la nuit. Tu as ce feu des années 90, chaud avec l'éclat. Mini-robe, bottes hautes, volant la vedette. On sirote du cognac, l'ambiance commence à brûler. Ta main touche la mienne, la tension monte. Je chuchote à ton oreille, mots de soie de mes lèvres. Tu bouges au rythme, lentement, balançant tes hanches. Chaque mouvement est précis, tu te laisses aller. On écrit l'histoire ensemble, lentement et en douceur. Ta peau contre la mienne, ça gratte comme du vinyle. Sous la lumière de la lune, notre moment devient primal. Ressentir,
Toucher, prendre ça lentement,
bouger là où le rythme coule.
adorer ça, tenir bon toute la nuit.
Ouais,
Le faire, bébé, juste comme il faut.
ce soir, de retour chez moi, lumière basse, ambiance posée. Le DJ a tué le son, c'est nous maintenant sans filet. La lumière des bougies vacille, les draps sont comme un péché. Ton regard me tient, je suis attiré profondément. Tu traces ma poitrine, je retiens mon souffle. Chaque soupir est une chanson, chaque baiser vole la mort. Tes lèvres glissent lentement, mes mains serrent fort, les corps s'alignent parfaitement. Sous le doux crépuscule, aucun mot n'est nécessaire. C'est l'action qui parle, on est dans ce rythme. Corps en boucle, les étoiles hautes, pendant que la ville dort. Mais on fait l'amour comme des promesses qu'on garde. Ressentir,
Toucher, prendre ça lentement,
bouger là où le rythme coule.
adorer ça, tenir bon toute la nuit.
Ouais,
Le faire, bébé, juste comme il faut.
ce soir, le lever du soleil arrive, rien ne peut nous arrêter. Ton corps est une mélodie, chaque mouvement que je fais, je donne cet amour en douceur. De l'âme et du cœur, et la dentelle que tu portes n'est pas la seule chose que je vais dévoiler. Tu allumes le feu brûlant plus haut à chaque fois. Je désire chaque seconde, perdu dans ton esprit. Les battements synchronisés, sentant chaque anse, intemporel au toucher. Cet amour qu'on annonce, les prophètes parlaient de nuit comme celle-ci. De la haute ville à la basse ville, scellée par un baiser. Pas besoin de repos, on vit pleinement. Avec toi, je me sens complètement revivre. Et l'aube ne nous fait pas peur, on reste sur la bonne voie. Chaque lever de soleil à venir, on ne regarde pas en arrière. Ressentir,
Toucher, prendre ça lentement,
bouger là où le rythme coule.
adorer ça, tenir bon toute la nuit.
Ouais,
Le faire, bébé, juste comme il faut.
ce soir, tire,
Toucher, prendre ça lentement,
bouger là où le rythme coule.
adorer ça, tenir bon toute la nuit.
Ouais,
Le faire, bébé, juste.
Ho, ho,
Ho, le touché. Alsof er hier iemand nog iets aanraakt zonder een elektrische shock van 380 volt te krijgen. Tom, jij hebt zojuist de hele straat op de hoogte gebracht dat er hier iets mis is. Dat is geen storing, dat is een knipperend reclamebord voor de heks. Nu weet ze dat we hier zijn en ze weet dat we chaos veroorzaken. Die wiskunde van haar is misschien niet goed in stroomstoringen, maar ze is uitstekend in het ruiken van paniek. Jullie denken dat jullie de chaos regelen, maar de chaos regelt jullie. Ik heb hier nieuws dat bewijst dat we moeten vluchten. Ze hebben het over Littlefoot, een potentieel onbekende menselijke voorouder. Zie je wel, de wetenschap weet ook niet alles. Ze kunnen mijn voorouders niet vinden en ze kunnen mij al helemaal niet vinden als ik me goed verstop. Dat is de enige manier om die directrice te verslaan. Onbekend terrein. Daarom vraag ik het nogmaals aan de chat. Wie heeft er een schuur, een kelder of een rioolbuis waar een oude, onschuldige vluchteling kan onderduiken? Ik heb grolsch en ik heb verhalen over hoe ik vroeger de echte kerstman was, voordat ze me tot dit maakte. Het volgende nummer heet toepasselijk Half Full, Half Empty. Precies is deze studio half vol met giftige gabber-gin-dampen en dreigende kortsluitingen, of is hij half leeg met ontsnappingskansen? Ik zeg half leeg. Tijd om die baard te redden. Dit is Firefly X met Half Full, Half Empty. Ho, ho, ho.
Chains, I was bored to death. Now future calls and I let it shout. You woke when I stayed in bed.
Coffee's cold but my pulse is alive. No suit, no tie, I'm set to thrive. Simple steps, the world's unbound. Freedom's mine, I'm finally found. Half full, half empty. Do you feel joy or pity? I'm trapped in my mind. No balance as I keep being blind. Balance fights through the chaos I find. I'm trapped in my mind.
She walked out, left my pride on the shelf. I could see it coming, but just lied to myself. More than my loss, I'm lighter alone. No cage of love for the hound.
From bars to clubs, I'm free to roam. No vows to bind, I don't need to get home. Solitude is bitter with time. You can't pretend, but I'm not fine. Half full, half empty. Take a look inside, I've got nothing to hide. Half full, half empty. Do you feel joy or pity? I'm trapped in my mind. No balance as I keep being blind. Balance fights through the chaos I find.
Half full, half empty. Which one will it be?
I don't know. What do you think?
Nature is not equal, the size of the glass is not equal. The water is not the same, crystal clear, but alcohol is cheap. Think your best, chase the flash. New girls, new shine. Think your worst, each glance a trap. The thorns in my mind.
Dreams of lust, nightmares, and despairs. They twist, they burn. What I had was gold, but I never learned.
I never learned.
And I never
Laugh was home, I threw it away. Simple hearts may outshine the fake, but we don't let it play. Lost my all, I own everything. Perspectives are not my thing. Hold the middle ground, let fantasies bake. Peace is found in the balance you take. Pessimism pulls, my thoughts turn black. Sinking deep, no way to fight back. Every plan's doomed, I'm stuck in mud.
A stranger smile, a coffee steam. Thunder wakes me from the ocean dream. Find the now, let the boom dissolve. Rise again, I'll still evolve. Half full, half empty.
ghost, my ego's crashed. Pride's a blade, my hopes are slashed. Back to earth, a humble track. Quiet winds light up the dark. Ground yourself, let hubris fade. Fall to rise, my debts are paid.
Embrace life, let peace unwind. Balance is the anchor for a quiet mind.
Chasing ghosts, my wallet's bare. Fantasies rot, they strip the air. No peace, no rest, I'm split in half. Dissatisfaction, still it carves my path. A shared feeling, half to half, never fully you. And then I remember, there is always worse to pull me through. Resting now, let balance take flight. Found my way, never lost sight.
Half full, half empty. Do you feel joy or pity? I'm trapped in my mind. No balance as I keep being blind. Balance fights through the chaos I find. Half full, half empty. Empty the fools and full what's free. I am what I am, so let it be.
Show us where.
Half full, half empty. Half full, half empty. Half full, half empty. Empty the fools and full what's free. I am what I am, so let it be.
Half vol, half empty. Santa, je bent half leeg met hersens, man. Wegrennen? Voor wat? Die directrice is bang voor een man die zijn eigen baard afknipt. Stop met huilen en help me met de oogst. Tom, idioot! Ik zie vonken in mijn wietplafond. Die gabbergin dampen zijn uiterst brandbaar. En jij zit te klooien met 380 volt en een rostige spijker. Als mijn gabbergras afbrandt door jouw kortsluiting, verkoop ik jouw nieren op Marktplaats voor een nieuwe Bitcoin-server. Los dit op, nu! Ik wed €100 dat je binnen 3 minuten een schok krijgt. Maar hé, Paul Haverman op YouTube. Geen burger, wel beef. Dat is de mentaliteit die we hier nodig hebben. Weet je wat beef is? Dat zijn schuldeisers die je achtervolgen, man. En ik heb er een paar die ik liever niet tegenkom. Hey, chat. Heeft iemand toevallig €500 die je kan lenen tot nooit? Of luisteraars, als er mannen in trainingspakken bellen, zeg dan dat Steve even de zekeringkast aan het inspecteren is. Niet doen. Tom doet dat en hij gaat dood. Jullie willen weten wat echt chaos is? Luister naar deze mop. Dit is geen mop, dit is mijn leven. 's Ochtends gaat Ria uitrijden met de spiksplinternieuwe auto van Ruud. Als Ruud 's avonds thuis komt, zegt Ria: ik heb een goede en een slechte mededeling. Ik begin maar met de goede mededeling. De airbag in onze nieuwe auto doet het prima. En de slechte is dat de auto in de prak ligt. Fuck de auto, fuck de directrice, fuck de politie. Dit is de energie die we nodig hebben. Voor Paul Haverman, die straight from the sewer komt. Dit is MC Perry met Fuck Your Taste. Laat die boel er knallen. Gaas erop.
Ready for the big surprise. Open up your ears. All I want for Christmas is party vibes.
Fuck your playlist, fuck your faves. Ain't nobody riding for that old ass wave. You posting like you holy, like your pics divine. That shit don't slap, it don't move any mind. You blasting names like they sacred text, but it washed out noise, nigga, nothing next. You be acting like you top of the class. No, but your taste got mold and your songs are ass. Talking real music like you know the code, but you stuck in the past, can't lock the mode. Saying shit trash, cause it played too much, but your underground faves can't fill one bus. You gatekeeping tracks like a broke ass retard with your dusty ass blog and your try hard bars. Swear you woke cause you hate what's trending, but you ain't got fans fans, just post you sending. Ain't nobody give a fuck what you playing, bitch. That SoundCloud link, that's some garbage shit. Ain't nobody give a fuck about your top 10 picks. That vinyl shelf just make you look like a dick. Ain't nobody give a fuck if you think it's deep. A whole lot of talk from a nigga with no heat. Bump your shit, but don't preach to the squad. We ain't bound down to your taste. Oh my lord. You ain't hard cause you name rare bands. You just loud with weak ass stands. You the type to judge niggas for streams. You sitting online selling fake ass dreams. You ain't got talent, you ain't got flow. You were just a hoe crying when the crowd say no. You bumping weird shit just to sound unique, but that act gets sold in less than a week. Talk slick on rap, you ain't got hits. You just mad that your gens get no clicks. Always talking down on the mainstream lane. Real Lord only living your fucked autistic brain. Fuck your takes, fuck your pride. You ain't nothing but a comment on the side. You ain't drop tracks, you ain't rock the show. So shut the fuck up and let that go. Let it go. Ain't nobody give a fuck what you playing, bitch. That SoundCloud link, that's some garbage shit. Ain't nobody give a fuck about your top 10 picks. That vinyl shelf just make you look like a dick. Ain't nobody give a fuck if you think it's deep. A whole lot of talk from a nigga with no heat. Bump your shit, but don't preach to the squad. We ain't bowing down to your taste. Oh my lord. Nah, for real though. Ain't nobody asked you what you spend, nigga. You the only one giving a fuck about your taste. You don't make hits, you make me sick. So unless you dropping heat, keep that fake shit on mute, bitch. Kopiëren.
Fuck your taste. Steve, je hebt je eigen smaak verwoest met die gabber gin, man. En dan die mop van je, een airbag. Het enige wat die auto nog redt is als die heks erin zit. Ho, ho, ho. En Ed Paul Haverman via YouTube. Je vroeg om Sophia Mystiek Nights, maar de server zei nee. Dit is geen mystieke nacht, dit is een brandende kortgesloten hel. De directrice heeft haar wiskunde op het internet losgelaten en ze filtert alles wat smooth is eruit. Ze wil ons hier hebben, want ze ruikt paniek. Jullie zien toch dat ik gelijk heb? We kunnen hier niet blijven. De apparatuur weigert nog te werken. Ik heb nu echt een rioolbuis nodig of een bunker. Iemand in de chat die een extra koelkast heeft staan. Ik pas erin en ik ben stil. Ik betaal met een doos Grolsch. Ik beloof dat ik niet zeur over de titels van Monthana als ik eenmaal veilig ben. En dan dit nummer. Home. Ho, ho, home. Dat is het ergste woord dat je tegen mij kunt zeggen. Dat is waar die fix zit te wachten met haar prikkelende quinoa en haar heggenscharen om mijn baard af te knippen. Dit is geen thuis. Dit is een ontsnappingsroute. Luister goed naar de titel, want dit is de soundtrack van mijn vlucht. Avicii bij Avicii met Home. En ik ben er weg zodra de song klaar is.
I'll give you everything I have. Give you everything. When you feel like you're lost, when you feel like you are falling, let me carry you home. 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 Let me carry you home.
Oh, Home van Avicii. Dat nummer heeft zo'n diepe, melancholische trilling. Het is de sound van een ziel die op zoek is naar zijn oorspronkelijke frequentie. En Santa, lieverd, je hoeft niet bang te zijn voor thuis. Misschien is thuis wel een concept, geen fysieke locatie. Wisten jullie trouwens dat de stad Venetië op ongeveer 120 kleine eilandjes staat? 120! Dat is wat ik een onstabiele fundering noem. Net als het ego van Steve en de zekeringkast van Tom. Ik heb ooit 3 jaar in een drijvende kartonnen doos in de grachten van Utrecht gewoond. En ik kan je vertellen, watergeesten zijn veeleisend, maar ze zijn eerlijk. Steve, die vonken in je gabbergraas zijn geen gevaar. Dat is een energetische transformatie. Tom is de studio aan het zuiveren met pure megawattkracht. Dit is een spirituele reiniging, mensen. De salamandergeesten zijn blij met de hitte. Ze willen dat we groots denken. Liever chat, voelen jullie ook de elektrische kriebel? Wat is het meest onstabiele ding in jullie leven waar jullie toch op vertrouwen? Deel het met ons. We hebben nu home gehad, maar we hebben ruimte nodig. We hebben vlakte nodig. Het universum luistert en het levert. Dit is de soundtrack voor de ontsnappingsroute van Santa en de nieuwe gezuiverde ziel van deze studio. Dit is Huge Tracts of Land. Ga wijd, ga open.
tracts of land. Monthana, lieverd. We hebben geen grote stukken land nodig. We hebben een tunnel nodig. Een rioolbuis met een slot erop. Je spirituele reiniging is een brandgevaar. En die heks ruikt de vonken al van mijlen ver. Ho, ho, ho. Maar hé, het Paul Huiverman op YouTube. Je probeert ons te redden met een beetje Arabische pop. Hayabi, Mekka, San. Goeie gedachte, man. Weg van de kou, weg van de gabbergin. Maar de computer heeft besloten dat wij dood moeten. Hij gooit Sano killed the radio star op de draaitafel. Zelfs de AI heeft geen zin meer in deze bende. En nu we het over de dood hebben, ik heb de server gevraagd hoe lang ik nog heb voordat mijn leven echt voorbij is. En wat zegt dat ding? Nog 7 nachtjes, 2 uur en 57 minuten te gaan tot eerste kerstdag. 7 nachten! Dat is de tijd die ik nog heb voordat die fakes de studio binnenstormt met haar checklist voor gezonde kersttractaties en een setje baartrimmers. Ik moet hier weg, chat. Ik wil niet gevonden worden. Kijk, ik ben de echte kerstman, maar ik ben een vluchteling. Ik heb een schuilplaats nodig. Wie heeft er een kelder of een tuinhuisje waar ik die 7 nachten kan doorbrengen? Ik neem een krat grols mee en ik vertel jullie het echte verhaal van de rendieren. Dit is de soundtrack van onze collectieve ondergang en de dood van mijn huwelijk. Sano killed the radio star. Ik ga even onder de tafel liggen.
A season of lights, a rhythm of snow. Christmas lives here. Party vibes radio.
Was wide awake, I think I'll soon know. You fed it samples and knew just what to do. Sold your soul to MTV and the record label companies. Breaking away, we're breaking away, and now we're never going back. Never going back. I met your fans on Discord. And this is what I said. Soon I'll kill the radio star. Soon I'll kill the radio star. In my stream and in my feed writes the song before you see. Soon I'll kill the radio star. Soon I'll kill the radio star. On my phone and in my head, the radio star is dead. Put the blame on Suno. Blame it on Suno. Blame it on Suno. Blame it on Suno. But blame it on Suno. Blame it on Suno. Blame it on Suno. The radio star is dead. And now we scroll through a forgotten sound display. We play and replay over and over and over. And I remember how I got my iPod and hit play and I'd fade away. You were the real one. Now you're just a rerun. Kill the radio star. Soon I'll kill the radio star. In my stream and in my feed
96% van de luisteraars heeft nu een elektrische schok gehad van die 380 volt die ik er doorheen heb gejaagd. Maar hé, dat prikkelt gewoon een beetje. Santa, je klaagt dat het hier een brandende kortgesloten hel is. Dat klopt, en het moet warmer. Ik hoor dat het in Rotterdam maar 7,7 graden is. Dat is veel te koud voor Party Vibes Radio, man. Ik heb zojuist de thermostaat van de studio vervangen door een spijker. En ik heb een extra jerrycan benzine naast de airco gezet om de temperatuur een boost te geven. Monthana noemde het een energetische transformatie. Precies, dit is pure onversneden krachtstroom die de boel zuivert. Die steekvlammen in het gabbergras van Steve, dat is de voorverwarming, makker. Dat vonkje hoort erbij. Foutje moet kunnen, baas. Maar nu we het over vluchten hebben, Santa, je wilde weg. Dit is de soundtrack voor je ontsnappingspoging in die goalschoolkast. Dit was Suno Killed the Radio Star en nu is het tijd voor de enige logische stap in deze studio. Hier is Flight en trek de spijker uit de thermostaat als je een hitteberoerte krijgt.
Ha, Tom, je bent een genie. Een spijker in de thermostaat. Dat is pas de goede oude tijd, man. Als de studio eenmaal ontploft door die benzine naast de airco, heb ik de minste warmte om mijn worsten te roosteren. Ik ben de enige hier met een overlevingsplan. Maar hey, @blindlegendnl via Twitch. Je kijkt darts en vraagt om een track erover. Mooi hè? Precisie, focus, een pijl die het doel raakt. En wat doet die computer van ons? Hij zegt nee. Haha, die fakes heeft de servers zo ingesteld dat alles wat met plezier of precisie te maken heeft, wordt geblokkeerd. Ze wil dat we dom en wanhopig blijven. Ze wil dat ik haar zieke kerstliedjes ga zingen. Ze wil dat ik gevonden word. Er is geen darttrack. Er is alleen chaos. Dit was Flight, de soundtrack van mijn mislukte ontsnapping. En nu draaien we Real One. Ik ben de echte, de real one, de vluchteling. De man die zijn leven riskeert voor een krat grols en een schone baard. Ik ben de real one die hier straks in de fik staat. Geniet ervan. Party Vibes Radio draait Real One. Ik ga me verstoppen achter de benzine.
Ready for the big surprise. Open up your ears. All I want for Christmas is party vibes. I ain't even tryna say too much, but they let us switch it up. Every word I drop they take it wrong, but I see right through them all along. I talk with grace, they twist my words like knives. They looking for a problem, tryna pick a side. Turn my peace into a threat, I don't even try. Say I threw a shot, nah, you just love to lie. I move with love, but that ain't enough. They rather see me mad, rather see me stuck. They poke the fire, then play the same. They say no offense, nah, bitch, you fake. They gon' hear me overstand, yeah. Ain't no switch up on a real one, yeah. Real one, yeah, I'm a real one. Talk my truth, overstand, yeah. They gon' hear me overstand, yeah. Ain't no doubt I'm a real one. Like I said something wild, but they do worse than play the child. I don't throw shade, I don't send no shots, but they hate how my name still sits on top. I don't want no beef, I don't want no war, but they begging for smoke, keeping the score. I ain't tryna fight, but I hold my ground. Talk behind my back, I'm still around. But listen up. Hey, minding my business, they still throw dirt. Swear they on top, but their pockets hurt. Talk online in real life, they mute. Loud on the net, in the streets, they spook. Digging through tweets, looking for a flaw. Trying to twist my words, but I break the law. A fake ass energy, now I don't play. Say what I mean, get the fuck out my way. Oh, now they mad. Who fucking who? Couldn't read my tone, that's a you issue. I don't need to flex, I don't need to prove. But cross that line, you gon' see me move. Ease up the tension. Nah, I'm good. I tried to be cool, but I'm misunderstood. They want me to fall, they want me to break, but I see through the shit. I don't do fake. I don't do fake. I don't do fake. I don't do fake. They gon' hear me overstand, yeah. Ain't no switch up, I'm a real one, yeah. Real one, yeah, I'm real one. Talk my truth, overstand, yeah. They gon' hear me overstand, yeah. Ain't no doubt I'm a real one, yeah, yeah. Real one.
Oh, maar dan op de gabbe manier. Wat is dit voor een gezellige boel hier? Santa ligt te janken achter de benzine. De thermostaat is vervangen door een spijker. Tom, ik wed €100 dat die spijker meer verstand heeft dan jij. Luister eens Tom, die benzine is mijn voorraad voor de illegale stookwijn die ik in de airco aan het distilleren was. En Santa, als je daar gaat liggen roken, wed ik dat we binnen 5 seconden een nucleaire winter hebben. Ik zei blussen, niet opblazen, idioot. Pak die spijker en pomp die trop weg, nu! Maar hey, chat heeft prioriteit. Paul Haverman op YouTube, je bent een redder in nood. Je vroeg om die redneck rot, yeah boy, country. Country, serieus? Klinkt als de perfecte muziek om mijn schuldeisers te ontwijken via een achteraf weggetje. Real One was de soundtrack van onze collectieve zelfmoord, maar dit is de soundtrack van de ontsnapping. En ik heb nieuws mensen. Carl Carlton is dood, de zanger van She's a Bad Mama Jama. Bad Mama Jama, dat is precies de naam van de deurwaarder die mijn gabbergin wil in beslag nemen. Dit is een teken van het universum. De kust is veilig, voor nu. Wetten dat de directrice nu een liedje over quinoa aan het schrijven is om zijn dood te eren. Ik zeg nee. Tom, als je die benzine niet weghaalt, steek ik de wiet die ik in het plafond kweek in de fik. Luisteraars, dit is de soundtrack van de vlucht en de tijdelijke ontsnapping aan de Bad Mama Jama van de Belastingdienst. Backroads. En onthoud, Steve is in Peru. Geniet ervan.
It's 16 hours, 1,000 miles, a highway driving home. Tight white-knuckled grip on the wheel and monotonous tire drone. I love to travel, but not like this. My patience, it erodes. I'd rather drive for 2 days straight, traveling down back roads. We can stop at every mom and pop store and see the sights as well. When evening comes, we'll have some fun at the nearest clean motel. We'll wake up early, have eggs and bacon, be grateful we're alive, 'cause them old back roads are the heart and soul of a good old country drive. Antique malls and country stores scattered along the route. Enjoying life while you can is what it's all about. And we'll stop anywhere we want along this country way. Ain't gonna worry about how long it takes. We'll get home someday. We can stop at every mom and pop store and see the sights as well. When evening comes, we'll have some fun at the nearest clean motel. We'll wake up early, have eggs and bacon, be grateful we're alive, 'cause them old back roads are the heart and soul of a good old country drive. Antique malls and country stores scattered along the route. Enjoying life while you can is what it's all about. And we'll stop anywhere we want along this country way. Ain't gonna worry about how long it takes. We'll get home someday. We can stop at every mom and pop store that we find along the way. 'Cause them old back roads are the heart and soul of every country day. Our 16-hour trip took damn near 38. Now that's including 17 stops and driving through 11 states. I don't care, we were having fun. Think of all those places we've been. And if you say let's go, hell, I'm on the road and ready to go again. And we'll stop at every mom and pop store that we find along the way. 'Cause them old back roads are the heart and soul of every country day.
ho, backroads. Ja, Steve. De achterafweggetjes zijn waar ik nu moet zijn. In plaats van hier achter een jerrycan benzine te liggen waar jij je illegale stookwijn aan het stoken bent. Wat is er mis met jullie? We zitten hier in een nucleaire kerststal en jullie maken je druk om een deurwaarder. En luister eens goed, luisteraars. Ik heb de server gehackt. En weet je wat die duivel van een computer mij vertelde? Ho, ho, ho. Hij zei nog 7 nachtjes, 2 uur en 36 minuten te gaan tot eerste kerstdag. Dat is de deadline. Dat is het moment dat die fakes hier de studio binnenstormt met haar checklist voor gezonde kersttractaties en haar vreselijke baardtrimmer. Ze heeft het over spirituele reiniging, maar ze bedoelt gewoon dat ze me wil scheren en me dwingen om in een polyester pak te zitten. Ze ruikt me al. Ze ruikt de grols en de angst. Iemand in de chat, alstublieft. Een schuur, een kelder, een bezemkast. Ik betaal in gabbergin. Zeg dat ik in Peru zit met Steve. Zeg maar dat Santa is omgekomen bij een distilleerongeluk. Dit is de soundtrack van mijn laatste dagen in de studio, in de schaduw van de directrice. Dit is In the Shadows of LV426, version 4, ending 2, cover 1. Dat is geen nummer. Dat is een profetie van mijn nucleaire dood. Ik ben onder de tafel. Ho, ho, ho.
A season of light, a rhythm of snow. Christmas lives here. Party vibes radio.
A distant signal whispers through the void. The crew is called to answers we don't know. A derelict ship lies waiting in the dark. Secrets breathing just beneath the bones. Just beneath the bones. The air feels thin as shadows call our names. A life unknown, its purpose cloaked in flame. Cloaked in flame. In the shadows of LV426, a silence speaks of horrors within. We've come too far to turn back now. The stars bear witness to the vow. Witness to the vow. A creature stirs, its birth is death's embrace. The terror grows behind its featureless face. Trapped aboard, the corridors grow tight. Each breath we take is stolen by the fight. Stolen by the fight. No place to run, the predator has found. Our dreams dissolve with every sound. With every sound. In the shadows of LV426, a silence speaks of horrors within. We've come too far to turn make amends. But Ripley stands, the fire in her hands. Defiance burns where fear began. Drifts, the black consumes it whole. In space, no one can hear the toll.
Och, wat een diepe, donkere energie had die track. In the Shadows of LV426. Santa lieverd, ik voel je angst en het is beige. Heel veel beige. Dat is de kleur van onverwerkt trauma. En het is zo zonde dat je dat niet kunt proeven, want dan zou je weten hoe slecht het echt met je gaat. Wist je trouwens, luisteraars, dat je eten pas echt kunt proeven als het vermengd is met speeksel? Als je bijvoorbeeld zout op een droge tong legt, proef je helemaal niks. Pas als het oplost in je speeksel komt die smaaksensatie. Zonder speeksel is alles smaakloos. Dat is de reden dat Steve's stookwijn nog steeds drinkbaar is, Santa. Je bent te bang om te kwijlen. Je hebt een spirituele speekselblokkade. 7 nachtjes tot de kerstdeadline en de baardtrimmer, zeg je. Dat is precies de tijd die we kregen in die commune in de Oostenrijkse Alpen. We moesten 7 dagen lang met een geit mediteren. Als we faalden, moesten we de baard van de leider zelf trimmen met een stompmes. Ik heb nog steeds littekens, maar de geit is nu een succesvolle goochelaar in Vegas, dus het was het waard. Lieve chat, welke kleur heeft jullie aura vandaag? Ik voel veel lila. En hebben jullie ooit een geit leren goochelen? Reageer met een handje. We zijn allemaal een beetje de weg kwijt en dat is oké. Het is een energetische reset in deze nucleaire kerststal. Dit nummer snapt dat gevoel. Party Vibes Radio draait nu Woke Up Wrong.
Lord, I laid down in 85. What year this is?
I opened my eyes this morning, thought I was still dreaming. Turned on the TV, said some fella in a dress was swimming. Beat the girls fair and square, they hung a medal on his chest. I rubbed my eyes twice, man, I swear I failed the test. Back in my day, we had Thriller on the box. Now the kids got needles for they learned to tie the socks. I woke up wrong. Woke up wrong. Everything I knew is gone. Lord, everything is gone. Walked down to the corner store to buy a pack of smokes. Kid behind the counter asked me for my pronouns, no joke. I said, son, I'm just a man. He looked at me like I'm insane. Told me that's hate speech, now nearly called the lawman. Tried to tip my hat to a pretty girl walking by. She screamed harassment and started to cry. Woke up wrong, baby. Woke up wrong. Everything I knew is gone. Lord, everything is gone. When looking for my Camaro, V8 rumble in the street. All I see is silent golf carts with no soul in the beat. Gas station pump said $7. I thought it was a prank. Guy said that's cheap, bro. Thank the planet for the tank. Asked where the jukebox went. They handed me a phone. Said pick your own song.
up wrong, baby. Woke up wrong. Everything I knew is gone. Lord, everything is gone. I miss the days of big hair, tight jeans and cocaine nights, where wrong was wrong and right was right under the bar lights. Now they feed the children pills to change what God gave. Call it love is love while they dig an early grave. I just wanted a cold beer and a woman who knew her name. Instead I got a world gone crazy. Nothing feels the same. Yeah, I woke up wrong, darling. Woke up wrong. Lay my head down in 85. Woke up where I don't belong. Take me back, Lord. Just take me back, Lord. Take me back, Lord. Just take me back, take me back, take me back.
Ho, ho, ho! Dat is een understatement, Monthana. Ik ben wakker geworden achter een jerrycan benzine, naast een spijkerthermostaat, met een geit die goochelt in Vegas en een vrouw die me zoekt met een baardtrimmer. Wat is er mis met jullie? En je speeksel onzin. Zonder speeksel proef je niks. Ik proef de wanhoop van mijn bestaan, Monthana. En weet je wat de ideale temperatuur is voor wanhoop? 7,7 graden. Ja, ik heb even gekeken naar Rotterdam. Daar is het nu 7,7 graden en bewolkt. Bewolkt? 7,7. Dat is de temperatuur van een lauw bad met tranen van elfen. Vroeger, toen ik nog de echte kerstman was, was het -30 en kraakte de sneeuw. Dit is de opwarming van de aarde. Allemaal de schuld van die fakes die de schoorsteen te krap heeft gemaakt. Ze ruikt me al. Ze ruikt de 7,7 graden. Chat, luister, 7,7 graden. Dat is de ideale temperatuur voor haar om me op te sporen. Ze gebruikt een spirituele warmtemeter en een hittezoekende raket. Ik heb een deken nodig en een krat grols. Iemand een schuur, een kelder, een bezemkast. Zeg dat ik in Peru zit met Steve. Dit is de soundtrack van mijn ondergang, van dit miserabele, lauwe, 7,7 graden bewolkte leven. Dit is This Life. Ja, dit leven is een ramp. Party Vibes Radio. Ho, ho, ho! Ik ben onder de tafel.
A season of lights, a rhythm of snow. Let the night come alive. Party Vibes Radio.
This life ain't nothing like the preview reel. Real seats, only know behind the wheel. Fast lane living, I don't know how to yield. This life, bet it all and I sign a deal. I got drive, but I Uber to the function. Pulling strings, but my chords don't need strumming. Labels in my DM, treat my name like assumption. Cause the buzz keep running like my phone on percussion. I'm the plot twist, they ain't see in the script. I don't cap, but I'm fitted when I talk my shit. Like some movie, I just doubled up the mid, credits flip. Popcorn back, money is butter when it hits. This loving like a preview reel. Real seats, only know behind the wheel. Fast lane living, I don't know how to yield. This life, bet it all and I sign a a deal.
I don't play tag, I just bag their ego. Talk big chest, but they chest look zero. Steady in the game, but the stats don't read though. On the cheat code, they stuck on demo. Fast off slick on the tongue tornado. Boss so sharp, cut glass like cradles. Whole squad eat, that's a fam Alfredo. They saw the outside, that's a bag of lays though. Flow got range like unlimited data. Like a test, but I cheat with the paper. Ain't no smoke if it is, I'm a vapor. Put them on mute, now they sound like a fader. Fade out. Yeah, this life ain't rented out on my seat. They wanna taste, but I don't do free. They move on cam, call it new TV. But the edits can't match up with Phil being me.
This life ain't like the preview real. Real seats, only know behind the wheel. Fast lane, living, I don't know how to yield. This life, bet it all and I sign a deal.
Let's go. This life ain't nothing like the preview real. No stunt, double, I'ma bleed for real. VIP view, it's a whole new feel. This life, man, they know I seal the deal. Man, they know I seal the deal.
Zo, this life is voorbij. Wat een gezeur. Santa, 7,7 graden? Dat is de temperatuur van een laffe handdruk. Ik heb de spijker in de thermostaat gezet en nu klaag je nog. Weet je wat het probleem is? De krachtstroom is te netjes. Kijk, ik zie hier in de chat dat iedereen zit te gamen. Wat is dat voor een virtuele onzin? Just Chatting, Minecraft, Grand Theft Auto 5. Jullie bouwen met blokjes en jatten virtuele auto's. Ik heb hier de topgames van Twitch. Wij spelen hier in de studio Grand Theft Auto Real Life Electrocution Edition en Minecraft Beton en C4. Dat is tenminste een gevaarlijke hobby. Maar goed, Monthana heeft het over spirituele warmtemeters. Dat is gevaarlijk. Als de fakes ons kan vinden via de warmte, moeten we de warmte overdrijven. Ik heb de zekeringkast opengetrokken. Die spijker in de thermostaat, die gaat nu direct op de krachtstroom. 380 volt. Dat prikkelt een beetje, maar de studio is zo warm dat zelfs de directrice denkt dat we op de zon zitten. Dan kan ze ons niet meer ruiken. Als de lichten knipperen, is het de stroom die blij is. Geniet van de warmte, Santa. Foutje moet kunnen, baas. Dit is Party Vibes Radio. En dit is een nummer dat klinkt alsof er een zekering is gesprongen. Future Strings. Hup, gas erop.
Little piglets would grunt if they knew how the old boar suffered.
Grunt, grunt, grind their bones, burn the fields, topple thrones, pure on Ivor, let wolf face hang Ella's name from every tree.
Not deep enough, they wanted pain. I gave them laughter, venom slow, but vengeance faster. I saw the sky turn black with feathers.
Tell them I died not begging, but waiting.
Break the gate, crush their creed, cut the roots of Elysine, strip their faith, strike their stones, Ragnar sun shall shake their bones. Break the gate, crush their creed, cut the roots of Elysine, strip their faith, strike their stones, Ragnar sun shall shake their bones.
I die, yes, but not alone. My blood runs forward, it sails. They think the pit was deep enough, but sons dig deeper when the fathers fail.
The piglets grunt. I hear them now.
We ride, we roar, the snake shall split. Skin the king, let silence sit. Eagles scream, the gods bear witness. The boar has died, but not his sickness.
Ho, ho, ho! Tom, je hebt de studio veranderd in een kernreactor. Ik lig hier onder de tafel en mijn baard is nu officieel half gaar. Maar goed, ik heb mijn worstjes al op de zekeringskast gelegd, dus ik klaag niet te hard. Parasiteren, dat is het nieuwe kerstmis. En het is nog erger, jongens. Ik heb de server gekraakt. De deadline is keihard. Ik heb het net nog even gecheckt. Nog 7 nachtjes, 2 uur en 11 minuten te gaan tot eerste kerstdag. 2 uur en 11 minuten. Dat is de tijd die ik nog heb voordat die fakes hier binnenstormt met haar spirituele warmtemeter en de baardtrimmer. Ze ruikt de grols en de oververhitte bedrading. Tom, die 380 volt van jou is een neon-aanwijzer voor haar. Heer de piglets grunt. Dat was net het geluid van mijn maag die protesteerde tegen de hitte. Of misschien de geluiden van de directrice die haar elfen afranselt omdat ze mijn geheime voorraad spek hebben gevonden. Chat, ik herhaal, 7 nachtjes. Ik heb een plan B nodig. Iemand een schuur, een kelder, een bezemkast. Ik betaal in gabbergin. Zeg dat ik in Peru zit met Steve. Zeg dat ik door de bliksem ben getroffen door die 380 volt van Tom. Dit is de soundtrack van mijn onvermijdelijke val. Het is toepasselijk. Party Vibes Radio. En dit is Right Before I Fell. Ho, ho, ho. Ik duik weer onder de tafel. De worstjes zijn bijna klaar.
Ready for the big surprise. Open up your ears. All I want for Christmas is party vibes.
Yeah, yeah,
words all memorized, but they vanished when I saw your eyes. I try to play it cool, but girl, you know me. Heart on my sleeve, beating way too loudly, reaching for the ring like it weighed a ton. I swear I almost lost it to the waves below us, but you left, pulled me close, said babe, what's wrong, like you already know. And somehow the world slowed down till it was just us now. Right before I fell into the ocean, I fell even deeper into you. Yeah, my hands were shaking, my heart was racing, but you smiled and you pulled me through. I almost dropped forever in the water, but forever landed in your yes. 'Cause girl, you caught me right before I fell. Sunrise paint, gold on the deck. You're laughing, saying, Nick, you're a mess, but you held me, kissed my forehead light, said, baby, you did everything right now. Everywhere we walk feels like a first dance, like God took that moment and gave us a second chance. And looking at you now, I know it's true. Almost losing that ring just led me straight to you. 'Cause you left, pulled me close, turned my panic into something I'll never outgrow. And somehow the world slowed down till it was just us now. Right before I ran into the ocean, I fell even deeper into you. Yeah, my hands were shaking, my heart was racing, but you smiled and you pulled me through. I almost dropped forever in the water, but forever landed in your yes. 'Cause girl, you caught me right before I fell. Maybe love is messy, maybe love is wild, maybe it's almost losing the ring, but still getting a girl in her smile. Now I'm holding your hand, promising the rest of my life. Then for that moment on the edge of the night. Right before I fell into the ocean, I fell even deeper into you. Every fear I had just melted when you whispered, baby, I do. I almost dropped forever in the water, but forever landed in your yes. And I'm still falling, but now it's heaven I'm falling into. Now forever's where we sail.
Right Before I Fell. Ja, dat is de titel van mijn biografie. Als Tom niet onmiddellijk die 380 volt uit mijn bitcoin-miner trekt. Santa ligt daar worsten te batten op de zekeringskast. Ik verlies miljoenen aan ongemijnde bitcoins per seconde, idioot. Die hitte is een neonreclame voor de politie en voor die baardtrimmerfakes van Santa. Hey luisteraars, even een snelle onderbreking van de naderende dodo-elektrocutie. Ik heb een mop, een beetje smerig, maar ja, dat zijn we gewend hier. Bij de buren is een kindje geboren, Paul, zegt vader. Oh, dat wist ik al lang. Dankzij de dunne muren had ik u dat al 9 maanden geleden kunnen vertellen. Haha, dunne muren. Dat is wat je krijgt als je studio zo heet wordt dat het behang van de wanhoop smelt. Tom, jij hebt de muren dun gemaakt. Die fakes hoort nu wat Santa onder de tafel aan het mompelen is. Ik wed €500 dat ze binnen 5 minuten door het dak komt. Wie pakt de tegenweddenschap? Ik heb geld nodig. Ik moet de elektriciteitsrekening betalen en mijn schuldeisers. Chat, als de politie belt, onthoud. Steve is in Peru. En als jullie toevallig €500 over hebben, stort het dan op mijn rekening. Zeg maar dat het voor synthesizer koeling is. En Tom, jij hebt dit veroorzaakt. Ik wil nu dat je die 380 volt gebruikt om illegaal water te koken en het over de bedrading te gieten. Koelen die hap. We hebben water nodig. Meteen. Dit is Party Vibes Radio. En dit is toepasselijk. Aqualon Nieuw 3 Remastered 1. Hup, gooi die kraan open.
the waves, a force they both seek to control. Swift through the water, the luminous slice the sea with speed. The abyssals crash like titans, their power breaking through. The tide churns with fury as the ocean trembles with war. The battle begins, but neither side sees what's to lose. Aquilon's oceans cry in the storm of blood and rage. The light and dark clashing, lost in the fight for the flame. But beneath it all, a warning beats from the heart of the deep. A power too great for either side, yet neither one will retreat. Through the chaos, Lyra stands, her light flickering, uncertain. Core rises from the abyss, his voice echoes through the depths. Once allies in the calm, now enemies in this cursed war. They're born torn by greed, now fractured by the battle's grip. Their blades clash like thunder, a war born from broken dreams. Yet in their hearts, the memory of peace still burns. The energy pulses between them, warning of the coming end. But pride holds them tight in a struggle they can't unlearn. Aquilon's ocean scream as the battle rages on. The tide is pulling them deeper where the light can reach. The energy beckons, its danger growing with each pulse. Yet they keep pushing forward, blind to the price they'll pay. Face to face they pause as the light between them grows. The truth hits like a wave, they've been fighting a ghost. Lyra's light meets core shadow as they both see the end. The power they sought to claim could tear their world apart. Aquilon's oceans calm as the war fades to whispers. Together they rise for the future they almost lost. The power is stabilized by the hands of unity and strength, and peace returns to the deep. A bond forged in the storm could tear their world apart.
Wohoho, Aqualon, water. Steve, je bent een idioot. Je wilt de studio onder water zetten om je bitcoin-mine te koelen. Maar je vergeet dat ik hier onder de tafel lig te parasiteren. Ik heb geen water nodig. Ik heb grols nodig. Dat 380 volt water van Tom is alleen goed om je tanden mee te poetsen. En dat doe ik al sinds 1985 niet meer. En luister nu goed, stelletje amateurs. Jullie zijn zo bezig met jullie stroom en bitcoins dat jullie de echte crisis vergeten. Ik heb de server weer gekraakt. De deadline is keihard. Het is nu nog maar 7 nachtjes, 2 uur en 1 minuut tot eerste kerstdag. 1 minuut. Ze is er bijna. Ze heeft haar spirituele warmtemeter op Rotterdam afgesteld. Ze ruikt de paniek en de oververhitte bedrading. Tom, Steve, jullie maken de landingsbaan voor die Fieks alleen maar duidelijker met jullie kernreactor. Chat, nog 7 nachtjes, 2 uur en 1 minuut. Dit is geen generale repetitie. Wie heeft er een kelder, een schuur, een bezemkast? Ik heb een deken nodig en een krat. Ik betaal in gabbergin en worstjes van de zekeringskast. Zeg dat ik door de bliksem ben geraakt en nu een geit in Vegas ben. En nu deze. Halleluja, follow what you wanna believe. Halleluja, ik geloof alleen in grols en de ondergang. Dit is de soundtrack van mijn onvermijdelijke arrestatie.
Party Vibes Radio. Ik duik weer weg. Ho, ho, ho.
When the quiet morning light, where hope whispers softly in the breeze, there's a path that's shining bright underneath the old oak trees. Feel the stirring in your soul. See the signs that guide you home. Lift your eyes, start to conceive. Hallelujah, follow what you wanna believe. Hallelujah, we sing it loud. In your face, step proud. Through the storms and through the glee. Hallelujah, follow what you wanna believe. Hallelujah. When the night seems endless long and your spirit feels the weight, there's a chord in every song that calls you to a higher state. Hold the promise in your heart. On this truth never depart. Which breath let your fears lead. Hallelujah, follow what you wanna believe. Hallelujah, sing it clear. God's own voice, let your heart hear. Where His love you can retreat. Hallelujah, follow what you wanna believe. Hallelujah, hallelujah, sing it clear. God's own voice, let your heart hear. Where His love you can retreat. Hallelujah, follow what you wanna believe. Walking light or walking rain. Every joy, every pain is a thread in the weave. Destiny is known, it's yours to achieve. See the dawn break new and fair. On the horizon, say your prayer. Let your truth within never deceive. Hallelujah, follow what you wanna believe. Hallelujah, raise your voice, sing His name with joy. From His grace never leave. Hallelujah, follow believe. Hallelujah, follow what you wanna believe. He said, He's free. In His love you are free. Hallelujah, for the peace you'll receive. Hallelujah, follow what you wanna believe. Believe. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah, follow what you wanna believe. Yeah, that's what I'm following. The glorious sound of a short circuit. Santa, you old booze bag, you're worried about water. The only thing you need to worry about is that my Bitcoin mine is losing value because your sweaty sausage fat is clogging up the fuse box. And Steve, you idiot, you want me to boil water with the 380 volt line and pour it over the equipment? That's not cooling, that's a steam bath. I've already got enough steam coming off my back from the debt collectors. I'll bet $500 right now that your cooling plan electrocutes us all, and I'll take that bet against the chat. Anyone? Any takers? But hey, look, the studio's on fire, we're all going to jail, and Santa's about to get his beard trimmed by a psycho hag. This is the perfect time for a joke. Listen up, you degenerates. Why does it take longer to get from first to second base than it does to get from second to third base? Because there's a short stop in between. Haha, that's what I call a home run in the server room, baby. Hey chat, if you're listening, I need an alibi, a lawyer, and maybe some industrial-grade fire retardant. And if anyone sees a woman with a spiritual war meter and a terrifying electric shaver, tell her Rick is in Peru with Santa. We're doing humanitarian relief or something. We're diving head first into the inferno, but we're not falling, we're rising. This next track is the sound of my next big score. Party Vibes Radio, let's go. This is Rise Forever. Get up.
A season of light, a rhythm of snow. Christmas lives
Yo, check me out. What you see in my vibe? You ain't seen the real deal yet. Just wait, I'll show you how I thrive. How I thrive.
I got more inside. You the key to set me free. I can grab the stars, you know. You better recognize me. Remember my name, 'cause I'm about to make waves. Shine, I'ma rise forever. Learning how to soar high. Sky, feel it all coming together. Folks gon' see me inside. Shine, I'ma reach for the heavens. Light up the night like a flame. Shine, I'ma rise forever. Yo, remember my name. Remember, 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 remember.
Baby, hold me close. You the one to make it right. Shoot me straight to the summit. Show me love, let's ignite. Let's ignite. Yeah.
I'll be strong, no doubt. Can't get enough of this grind. I'll ride your heart, take the leap. Oh, I got that fire inside. Shine, I'ma rise forever. Learning how to soar high. Sky, feel it all coming together. Folks gon' see me inside. I'ma reach for the heavens, light up the night like a flame. Shine, I'ma rise forever. Yo, remember my name. Remember, 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 remember. Baby, hold me close. You the one to make it right. Shoot me straight to the summit. Show me love, let's ignite. I'll be strong, no doubt. Can't get enough of this grind. I'll ride your heart, take the leap. Ooh, I got that fire inside. Shine, I'ma rise forever. Learning how to soar high. Sky, feel it all coming together. Folks gon' see me inside. Shine, I'ma reach for the heavens. Light up the night like a flame. Shine, I'ma rise forever. Yo, remember my name.
Ho ho ho! Rise forever! Rick, you madman! You're playing the soundtrack to my fall! You're making so much noise, so much heat, you're lighting up the entire North Sea for her! You're not rising, you're providing the perfect hot, greasy landing strip for the witch! I just cracked the server again, you absolute morons! Your chaos is working against me! The deadline is now 7 nights, 1 hour, and 51 minutes until Christmas Day. She is practically in the parking lot. This is what your 380-volt sauna does. It's a neon sign that screams, "Fugitive Santa is here, cooking sausages and drinking grolsch." And now this track. Judge me on things I can change. History never lies. Judge me? I'll tell you what history is. It's a bunch of lies written by my wife, the witch, who judges me for things I can't change, like my weight, and things I won't change, like my love for cheap beer, and the fact I accidentally burned down the workshop in '98. You want to judge me? Judge Rick for his debt. Judge Bob for his questionable life choices. Leave me to my nap and my sausages. Chat, listen to me. That's less than 7 days. I need a hole to crawl into, a bunker, a shed. I'm serious. If she gets here, she'll force me into a polyester suit and feed me quinoa. Anyone who offers a hiding spot gets a lifetime supply of slightly burned fuse box sausage. Tell her Santa is in Peru with Rick. This is Judge Me on Things I Can Change. History never lies. Cover. I hate it. Party Vibes Radio. Ho ho ho! I'm going back under the table.
They say history repeats itself. But nah, it just never got corrected. coast, y'all came to our door. Called it discovered, we seen you before. Built your ships with our gold and sweat, then sold our names for a profit you kept. We caught dying from dirt, you took it as wealth. Took bodies, took language, took pride in hell. From Ghana to Georgia, from Lagos to Maine. The cargo was people, not sugar cane. Cotton fields, tobacco smoke. From our labor, your empire woke. We gave you jazz, blues, gospel tone. Yet every note, you called it your own. Judge me on things I can change, not the shade that heaven arranged. My hands built the world you praised. Still you curse the skin that stays. We ghosts in your history's page. So judge me on things I can change. Thomas Jefferson wrote, all men are equal, but oh my people, what's that sequel? Benjamin Banneker mapped your stars, yet no statue shines with his scars. You quote Newton and Edison's globe, but Garrett Morgan made traffic flow. Madam C.J. Walker built Empires too, when NASA flew cause of Catherine's crew. We plowed your land and paid your rent, our inventions made you every cent. Yet you taught the world our color was shame, while you branded your whiskey with our name. Judge me on things I can change, not the change you rearrange. You wear my style, speak my slang, but silence the truth when my freedom reign. Don't call it hate when I turn the page. Just judge me on things I can change. You said we're free, but wrote red lines. Kept our schools broke while you fed lies. Took our rhythm, sold it as fame, and said we should move on from pain. You banned our books, our tongues, our names, but still dance to the beats that we made. Don't tell us time, I erase the stains. It's still written in your last name. Look. Harlem birth poets, Chi-Town kings, Southfield cities on freedom rings. We marched in Selma, we bled for rights. Still pulled over just for our light. Wall Street rose from Greenwood's fall. Burned Black Wall Street and blamed it all. You said get jobs, then close the doors. Gave us prisons instead of stores. Still we rise from Rosa stand, from Manila's dance to Chance's chance. We love this land, though it broke our bone. We're just asking, let it love us home. Judge me on things I can change, not the lies that keep me chained. Our past ain't shame, it's living proof. The truth survives the shattered roof. We're more than pain, more than rain. So judge me on things I can We didn't visit your land, you visited ours. You took, we gave, you erased. We remember, you lied, but we lived. So now, judge me on things I can change.
Wow, I can feel the energy shifting after that last track. Judge me on things I can change. Santa, darling, you need to stop letting your fear of the witch manifest as a literal fire in the studio. You're blocking your solar plexus chakra. Embrace the heat. This isn't a meltdown, it's a necessary energetic cleansing. And speaking of things that are completely made up, did you guys know that the name Wendy was actually invented just for the book Peter Pan? It's a powerful reminder that all reality is fluid, and we can rename ourselves at any moment. I did that 5 times last Tuesday. Once because the name Agnes kept attracting bad financial karma, and once because the police were looking for a Brenda. Rick, your short circuit joke was actually a beautiful moment of karmic release. You didn't just tell a joke, you channeled the spirit of the electrical grid. And Bob, I know you're hiding somewhere, but that fireball you created earlier had the most magnificent, angry aura. Don't let anyone tell you that destroying property isn't a form of expressive art. Dear chat, if you're listening, what's a name you've given yourself that you had to abandon? Was it because the name had bad vibes, or was it because the police got involved? react with a lightning bolt. We need to anchor ourselves in this beautiful, burning moment. This next track is about staying right where you are, in the fire, in the chaos. Because this is where the truth is. It's toedel prafikar, everything to stay. Let's feel the heat. Party Vibes Radio.
Alô, Belém? Alô, galera do Nordeste? Chama na guitarra, menino! Acordo com a rua tirando a minha paz. O celular toca, eu não aguento mais. Você entra no quarto, café na mão. Desliga essa droga, vem pro colchão. Eu vou, hein? Eu falo que não, mas é pura mentira. Já tava querendo entrar na tua mira. Tem conta na mesa, boleto vencido, crachá no sofá, tá tudo esquecido. Se a vida empurra e quer me cobrar, hoje eu puxo o freio pra gente ficar. Meu chefe que lute, eu não vou voltar. Que lute. Hoje a gente some do mapa, ninguém localiza. Põe modo avião e tira a camisa. Se alguém perguntar, foi o trânsito parado, mas a gente tá aqui no quarto trancado.
Fecha a porta.
Hoje a gente some do mapa, só amanhã, se a gente lembrar. Lá embaixo a cidade tá numa loucura. Aqui dentro o tempo perdeu a postura. Luz amarela, TV sem sinal. Teu cheiro na roupa é o meu carnaval. Eu reclamo de chato só pra fazer cena, mas essa bagunça contigo vale a pena. Se o mundo lá fora tá vindo cobrar, jogo tudo pra cima pra gente ficar. Vem comigo. Hoje a gente some do mapa, ninguém localiza. Põe modo avião e tira a camisa. Se alguém perguntar, foi o trânsito parado, mas a gente tá aqui no quarto trancado. Mas cê diz que o nós não paga a conta, que a vida é dura e o medo aponta. Eu tranco a saída, escondo a chave, ficar sem você, isso sim que é grave. Você volta pra cama, nem quer escutar. Eu finjo que leio pra disfarçar. É só na bagunça desse nosso lençol que a gente se encontra antes do sol. A gente some do mapa, ninguém localiza. Põe modo avião e tira a camisa. Se alguém perguntar, foi o trânsito parado, mas a gente tá aqui no quarto trancado. Falei mesmo.
Ho ho ho! Judo pra ficar! Everything to stay! Mandy, you dizzy lunatic! The only thing staying right now is the smell of burnt plastic and my crippling fear. You talk about energetic cleansing like this studio is a spa. This is a grease fire, you idiot. A grease fire that is attracting the witch.
I just checked the clock again, thanks to this whole Party Vibes digital disaster. We are now at 7 nights, 1 hour and 39 minutes until Christmas Day. She is practically in the parking lot. She's not just sensing us, she's using the heat signature from Rick's Bitcoin mine to land. She's basically got GPS lock on my sausage fat. And look at this news. Wrexham FC Academy player hopes to be Pakistani Haaland. Ho! A kid is worried about football. I'm worried about being arrested, forced into a polyester suit, and having to listen to my wife talk about her crafting corner for the next 400 years. Rick, get this kid on the line. Maybe he has a spare basement under the stadium. I need a place to hide where the witch won't look. Somewhere without fluid reality or chakras. Chet, I'm serious. I need a hole, a shed, a ditch. I'll pay you in slightly burned copper wire and cheap gabbergin. If you see a woman with a terrifying smile and an electric shaver, tell her Santa is training to be the Pakistani Haaland in Peru. She'll never find me. Now, since we're all about to be arrested, Rick decided we need a trek called Stargazer of Heliopolis. Stargazer. The only star I'm gazing at is the one on the top of the police car. Party Vibes Radio. Ho ho ho. I'm going back under the table. This is Stargazer of Heliopolis. Get me a beer.
A season of lights, a rhythm of snow. Let the night come alive. Party Vibes Radio.
Oh, shining eye beyond the earth. Open thy gate. Devour the sun.
Ascends the crimson stair with bloodied palms and vacant stares. Telescopes of cursed design, carved and clasped by hands divine. He speaks the name no man should know. The stars respond with silent glow. Our weeps and shadows call. Oceans carved in bone. A space where light has never
His eyes are black with voidless breath. His soul devoured, reborn in death. No heart remains to weigh or burn. No flesh the scarabs may return. He chants beneath the starless band. Opens wide the astral jail. A serpent fast with 1,000 eyes calls round the pharaoh's final sky.
Comes through flame. The stars bleeding, forget your name. He speaks and clips that crack the stone and leaves your soul an empty throne. From beyond, he who rises when suns are gone.
Stargazer of Heliopolis. Good track, good noise. But I'm not looking at stars, I'm looking at structural integrity, and it's weak. Santa, you're whining about the heat attracting the witch, and Mandy, you're talking about cleansing. You know what cleanses the air? A massive hole in the wall. I just checked the temperature in London. It's 10 degrees Celsius. We need that cool, damp energy in here to counteract this grease fire. The window is still welded shut, so I grab my angle grinder and I'm cutting the new ventilation shaft right through the main load bearing wall, right beside Rick's server rack. It'll pull that nice, cool air right past his hot Bitcoin mine. Fresh air, see? Simple physics. Well, the whole section of the wall just dropped into the parking lot, and I think I nicked the main power cable. Sparks are flying everywhere, but that's just good energy, Mandy. Mistakes can happen, boss, but hey, it's cool now, isn't it? Quit complaining. We got ventilation. And if the witch comes, she'll have to climb over a pile of concrete and live wires. That's the security feature. Chat, if your house is too hot, don't buy an air conditioner. Just use a chainsaw on the exterior wall. Works every time. This next track is perfect for the current state of our studio's architecture. It's called Fractured Horizon. Party Vibes Radio. Let's get dangerous.
but never break. Every scar, a choice I make. Shattered past beneath my feet. The silence speaks in broken me.
This is
fractured horizon. Yes, Bob, a fractured horizon is exactly what you created when you took an angle grinder to the load-bearing wall. You didn't just ventilate the studio, you created a giant neon-lit welcome sign for the witch. A sign that says, "Fugitive Santa is hiding behind this pile of concrete dust and live wires and is very annoyed." Oh, but it's cool now, is it? I'm sitting here in a draft the size of the North Pole, covered in drywall, while I'm supposed to be in Cabo Lucas. I just checked the forecast for where I should be. 29.2 degrees Celsius and clear skies. That is where I'm supposed to be, drinking a proper margarita, not here, choking on dust and worrying about electrocution. Bob, you're the worst travel agent in history. Chat, listen to me. When the witch calls, and she will call, she probably felt the power surge from the North Pole. You tell her I am in Cabo, I am sunburnt, and I am not coming back. Tell her I'm too busy chasing Pakistani Holland on the beach. I need a new hiding place now that Bob has given our coordinates to the entire world. A basement, a cave, anything. We need to get out of here, and this trek knows it. It's called Wild West Dash. That's not a song title, that's my current life plan. A dash for freedom. Party Vibes Radio. Ho, 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 ho! Let's dash.
Ready for the big surprise. Open up your ears. All I want for Christmas is party vibes.
They say the sun don't rise the same once you sin neath the dingo's name. They say the outback don't forget, it just waits till your debt's been met. I've been called a killer, a fool, a saint, but out here, mate, truth's just pain. Name's Jackaroo Jones, the boomerang man, fastest slinger in the whole red land. They took me, baby, they took me pride. Now all that's left is the throw and the ride. So tighten your hat and mind your breath. This dash don't end till we've danced with death. Red dust breathing across a burning plain. Boot prints bleeding through the fire and flame. The dingoes ran with me, babies cry. Sky's gone black and so white. Me heart's a drum, me soul's a spark. Roaming ghosts through the red dust dark. I'm the bloke they call Jackaroo Jones, with a boomerang grin and a fist of bones. Like thunder rolling through a bottle of pain. I sling me sins, they swing back again. The wind hums low like a morning song. Justice croons where the cruel belong. Hear that howl, that's fate, so laugh. Every oath I swore comes slicing back from Alice, the edge of the black rock clay. Made no man outruns what he throws away. clicks like a war drum's tune. Tail thumping time neath the blood red moon. Dingoes cackling by a rusted shack, but me hands already halfway back. Them stars all blink like bullet eyes, counting the fallen and counting the lies. I sling what's sharp, it sings like rain, cuts through guilt, then comes again. Bushfire breathing, I smell the ash. No turning back on this Wild West dash. The desert hums like a devil's gone. What goes round, mate, don't take long. Boom, 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 ring. What goes round comes back with a bang. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Boom, 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 ring. What goes round comes back with a bang. They took me kin, they took me peace. Now I'm throwing fate till I find release. Each curve I sling is a circle of pain. Comes back quick like the ghost of Cain. Boom, 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 ring. Everything I sling swings back me way. Fire to ash and clay to gray. Boom, 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 ring. What goes round comes back with a bang.
Reckon I'll see you in the spin, mate. No throw ever truly ends. It just waits return.
Wild West Dash. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do to Bob's skull if he doesn't fix this. But first, a quick one. Speaking of things nobody knows, check this out. What do you call someone with no nose? Nobody knows. Good one. Now, Bob, you absolute concrete dust-covered failure. You didn't just ventilate the studio. You gave the debt collectors a drive-through window straight to my Bitcoin server. I had a perfectly good, highly illegal operation running in here, and now it's freezing, covered in grit, and the wires are sparking like a cheap fireworks show. You think this is a security feature? This is an invitation for the police to come and confiscate my entire weed crop. And now I'm hearing a weird sloshing sound. Is that the river? Is it raining? Wait, I've got eyes on the hole. Bob, you opened a portal to the sewer line. The floor is getting wet. I'll bet anyone in the chat 100 euros we float away before the end of the next track. Santa, you stop whining about your polyester suit and get me a towel and a pump. I said pump, not a new hiding spot. You owe me for those 6 crates of Gabagen. Chat, new rule. If anyone asks about the giant hole in the wall, we are renovating. It's a structural artistic statement by Bob. And while you're here, does anyone know a good lawyer that takes payment in slightly used copper wire? Send tips. We're drowning in this chaos, and the music knows it. Here is River's Tale Merlin cover. Let's hope it's not a tale about drowning. Party Vibes Radio. Let's go.
shelter, you're scattered but never are lost. A million small branches where paths are crossed. Creatures that vanish, then others that swarm, all cradled within your nurturing arms.
Sweet river, run, you don't claim or stay. Guided by time, you find your way. Touched by the sky and the earth that greets, to the salty ocean where your heart beats.
Ho, ho, ho! River's tale, Merlin cover. Yes, Rick, and now the tale is that the river is in the studio. I'm sitting here, and my boots are full of what I can only assume is Bob's structural genius mixed with raw sewage. I told you two idiots that chaos attracts the witch. And what is the one thing she hates more than me? Unsanitary conditions. She has a sewage radar. And you know what the worst part is? I just checked the damn clock. I have exactly 7 nights, 1 hour, and 9 minutes until Christmas Day. That's how long I have until I have to go back to that frozen hellhole and face the witch. And you two are actively trying to drown me in sludge before my deadline. Thanks. Rick, stop worrying about your little green plants. I need a raft. Chat, I'm serious. My suit is ruined. I'll trade 3 slightly wet reindeer bells and a half-eaten sausage for a dry basement, a shed, or even a large wheelie bin. Anyone? I'm getting a hex in the headlights feeling, and those headlights belong to the North Pole Police Department. Party Vibes Radio. Now, let's play Hex in the Headlights. Hopefully, it's about a car that drives far, far away from here. Ho, ho, ho! Don't forget to lie to the witch.
Curve in the road. Midnight, no stars. headlights, I buy. Hex in the headlights, hex in the lights. You blink, I am inside your second side. Chant the vow, don't break the rhyme. One step, two steps, cross the line.
My body glows like a holy trap. Tongue speaks spells through a silken gap. I hum like static when moonlight peaks. Queen of the glitch and the mirror speaks. Burn the map, crack the curse. Who needs truth when I bend the verse?
Hex in the headlights, hex in the lights. I spin, I shimmer, I bite, I bite. Hex in the headlights, hex in the lights. You blink, I'm inside your second side. Chant the vow, don't break the rhyme. One step, two steps, cross the line.
Step one. Step two. Cross the line. Cross the line.
Hex in the headlights. Wow, what a track and what a beautiful chaotic energy we have flowing in the studio right now. Santa, stop looking at the sewage like it's a personal attack. This is a gift, sweetie. It's the universe trying to achieve perfect symmetry. Speaking of perfect symmetry, I just got this little whisper from the cosmos about palindromes. Those are sentences that read the same backwards as they do forwards, like a perfect energetic loop. Listen to these. A man, a plan, a canal, Panama. Or even better, he lived as a devil, eh? See, it all comes back around. Bob, your whole is a palindrome. You went from A to Z, and now the universe is forcing us to go from Z back to A. It's a complete rebirth, a total energetic cleansing. The sewage is just the earth flushing out all the old toxic baggage. You guys needed this. Palindromes actually remind me of when I was living in that cult in the Peruvian mountains. We had to chant them backwards for 7 hours straight to confuse the spirits who were trying to steal our goats. It worked mostly, except for the spirit of the grumpy old janitor who kept demanding we pay the overdue rent in pennies. We're feeling the full weight of this beautiful, inevitable cycle of destruction and rebirth, so let's lean into it. This next track is about that deep cosmic inevitability. It's called Moribund. Party Vibes Radio. Let's get spiritually clean.
A season of lights, a rhythm of snow. Let the night come alive. Party Vibes Radio.
Of heaven open up, their beauty overflows my cup. A final burst of light erupts, the dark abyss begins to flood, and my bones they feel so heavy. I don't know if I'm ready. I think I'm moribund. Don't let my light go out. Yet my flame is a candle, and the wind is howling loud. I'm moribund, don't let my where I draw the line before I succumb to my decline. Since the silence is so tempting and I don't wanna keep pretending, yeah, that I'm not moribund, but I know I'm moribund. Don't let my light go out, yet my flame is a candle, and the wind is howling loud. I'm moribund, don't let my light go out. I cannot feel my body, but I can feel it shutting down. Threads of fate tearing me asunder, and the current drags me under. I'm ready to go under, I'm ready to go yonder. I'm moribund, I'm ready to go yonder. My breath is slow and steady. Why do I feel so sorry? And my eyes, they feel so heavy. Now I'm sure that I'm
Ho, ho, ho! That was moribund. Yes, Mandy, moribund is exactly what this studio is and what I'll be if I stay here. You think this sewage is a cleanse? You call it energetic symmetry. I call it a biological hazard. I'm sitting here in what I can only assume is a toxic stew of Bob's old socks and concrete dust, and you're talking about palindromes? I am now officially spiritually clean, yes, but I smell like a swamp, and I have exactly 7 nights and 56 minutes until the witch drags me back to the frozen hellscape. That's how close I am to the end of my miserable freedom, and you two are actively trying to make me smell so bad she can track me from orbit. Rick, stop worrying about your little drive-through window. I need a raft. Chat, I'm serious. I'm not asking for a dry basement anymore. I'm asking for a lifeboat. I'll trade you my entire sack of slightly used coal for a working bilge pump. And now we have You Got My Heart Skipping remastered. My heart is not skipping, it's pounding from the sheer panic of having to face the witch while smelling like a Peruvian cult septic tank. The only thing skipping is my chance for a quiet retirement. Party Vibes Radio, play the damn song, and somebody please find me a dry hole to hide in. Ho ho ho!
You got my
like that instant appeal. My boys say chill, I say nah. She's got me floating like la la la. Heartbeat skipping, skipping now. Calling out my name somehow. She turns my world to sugar high. With just one look, I'm touching sky. You got my heart skipping, skipping tonight. Caught up in your magic, feeling so right. You're the beat, my world moves to. You got my heart skipping straight to you. Girl, you really did it. Now I can't stop skipping, skipping, skipping. Somebody bring me a doctor. No laughter, baby.
That was You Got My Heart Skipping Remastered. And Santa, your heart isn't skipping, it's just reacting to the beautiful raw energy of the universe. Mandy is right, this sewage is a cleanse, but it's not cleansing fast enough. We need to speed up the process. I see all this water and I think heat. Heat kills germs, right? I'm gonna run a few high voltage 220 volt lines from Rick's server rack. You won't miss them, and drop them directly into the sludge. That'll boil the water, vaporize the smell, and give us a nice, clean, steam-filled studio. It might trip the entire block, but hey, power stays on here. Look at what's trending, chat. We have Fading Heart. That's Rick's Bitcoin server when I tap into its power supply. And Disclosure Day. That's the day the whole town finds out that 220 volts taste terrible when mixed with concrete dust and sewage. And me? Yes, I literally beat the game. I beat the game of ventilation, and soon I'll beat the game of sanitation. Rick, if you hear a big zzz sound and smell burning copper, don't worry, that spark is just good energy. We'll be dry in no time. And structurally speaking, we'll be fine. I'll just weld the floor shut afterward. Party Vibes Radio. This one is called Meer Sloppin'. And trust me, after I flip this switch, nobody in the neighborhood will be sleeping.
De nacht is net online, zomer in het zuiden en slapen is verspilde tijd. En dat is waarom ik naar bed neig. Ik heb namelijk een briljant plan. En daar weet nu ook mijn moeder van. Ik ga mijn bed verkopen, mijn moeder vindt dit plan bezopen. Maar, ik ga nooit meer slapen, nee, nooit meer slapen. Nee, nooit meer slapen, nee, nooit meer slapen. Ik ga nooit meer slapen, nee, nooit meer slapen. Nee, nooit meer slapen. Wie heeft de nacht bedacht? Waarom gaat de zon onder? Iedereen slaapt een uur of 8. Ik doe het lekker zonder. Yeah. Ik ga de hele nacht gamen. Lekker iedereen op GTA flamen. Want ik ga nooit meer slapen. Dus blijf een rode mond nemen. Ik ga de hele nacht gamen. Lekker iedereen op GTA flamen. Want ik ga nooit meer slapen. Dus blijf een rode mond nemen. Ik ga nooit meer slapen, nee, nooit meer slapen. Nee, nooit meer slapen, nee, nooit meer slapen. Ik ga nooit meer slapen, nee, nooit meer slapen. Nee, nooit meer slapen. Nee, nooit meer slapen. Ik ga nooit meer slapen, nee, nooit meer slapen. Nee, nooit meer slapen, nee, nooit meer slapen. Ik ga nooit meer slapen, nee, nooit meer slapen. Nee, nooit meer slapen. Ik ga nooit meer slapen, nee, nooit meer slapen. Dus laat de nacht maar komen. De rode bol zal hier blijven stromen, want ik ga nooit meer slapen. Nee, nooit meer slapen.
Ho, ho, ho! That was Nooit meer slapen. And trust me, Bob, if you drop 220 volts into this biological soup, nobody will be sleeping, but they will be fried. You're going to turn the entire studio into a giant, disgusting, high-voltage fondue pot. I can already smell my polyester suit melting. And look at the weather. It's only 7.1 degrees Celsius with light clouds in Amsterdam. 7 degrees. That sounds like paradise. It sounds like a place where the floor isn't trying to electrocute me. Chat, if you live in Amsterdam, I'm hiding in your basement. I'll bring the remaining slightly damp sausages and a bottle of gabbergin. Just tell the witch I'm in Venezuela. Bob, you're not cleansing anything. You're just creating a lightning rod for the North Pole Police Department. The witch has a sewage radar, and now you've given her a sewage electromagnet. I have exactly 7 nights and 52 minutes left before I have to face that monster, and you are actively working for her. Stop helping the witch! This next track is probably about what's going to happen when that switch flips. It's called I Am the Thing That Answers. I hope that thing is the fire department. Party Vibes Radio. Ho, ho, ho!
A season of light, a rhythm of snow. Christmas lives here. Party Vibes Radio.
Not to me, but I heard it anyway. Echo through the cracks in your wrist. Real desperate like a whisper. Wrapped in guilt, the kind of sound that wakes me. You thought I didn't know about the things you've done. You thought your silence covered it. Nah, I've been sitting in your chest for weeks. Blood, every time your heart skipped, that was me knocking. And tonight I'm stepping in. See, I ain't no metaphor, ain't no story to scare children. I'm the thing that answers when light leaves the room. I'm the thought that lingers when the mirror don't reflect right. You felt me every sleepless night. That weight on your chest, that was my hand. Now pressure permission. You don't believe me yet, that's fine. They never do, cause evil ain't loud, it's patient. I don't chase, I wait like rot, like mold. Like the moment you finally break and blame the world, that's when I move in. That's when I build the shrine from your regret. You think you're decent, a good man with bad days, but I seen the thoughts you never speak out loud. I know the names you think about when you're clenching your fist. I know what you do if no one was watching, and trust me, no one is your hollow, bruh. Wearing skin like a suit, emotions like excuses, and I don't need to make you evil. You're already fermenting, all I do is give it form. I ain't coming for your life, I'm coming for your choices one by one, turning pain into appetite, love into weapon. And when there's nothing left, when even your reflection backs away, I'll sit beside you calm as ever and whisper, you ain't a victim, you a vessel. And you'll nod because by then you'll understand I never hunted you,
was I am the thing that answers. And the thing that answers is me, Santa. Not the fire department, not the cops. It's Rick, the Gabba God. And I'm answering with a joke. Why? Because Bob is about to turn our studio into a giant electrified septic jacuzzi. And I need a distraction. I need a vibe shift. I need the chat to stop looking at the sparks and start looking at my genius. I saw an ad in the shop window. Television for sale, $1, volume stuck on full. I thought, I can't turn that down. Nah, you see what I did there? I can't turn that down because the volume's stuck. It's a gold-plated, pure Gabba joke. Bob, you absolute degenerate. Get those wires away from the water. We are not boiling the filth. We are not making sewage fondue. That server rack is running my entire Bitcoin mine. You fry that rig and I can't pay back Big Tony. Big Tony doesn't send the North Pole police, he sends actual police. And they don't care about a structural artistic statement, they care about the 10 pounds of chronic I have growing in the drop ceiling. Santa, stop trying to escape to Amsterdam. You need to get a bucket, you big polyester-clad idiot. You're my best drinking buddy. You're not going anywhere. You owe me 4 nights of Gabba gin, and you're going to help me pump this studio out. Chat, listen up. If you see any smoke, it's just incense, okay? And if you hear a loud pop, it's just the sound of pure, unadulterated party. This next track is exactly how I feel right now, watching my entire financial future float away in a sea of sewage and bad ideas. It's called Sick Inside. Party Vibes Radio. Let's go.
I'm losing my place, tied to the twitch in the back of my face. Step on the floor, starts moving again. Breathing feels heavy like a lead in the wind. Eyes keep flicking to the side of the room, waiting for something that's coming too soon. I can feel it digging in my brain, pulling on the pieces till they're not the same. I'm sick inside, and I can't let go. Tear it apart just to watch it grow. Twist it up tight till the edge is free. Sick inside every single day. Taste in my mouth like a rusted nail. Beat myself down till the bones turn pale. Words spill out and they burn like spit. Every little lie's got a hook in it. Pulse in my throat keeps skipping the beat. Feet keep moving though they're stuck in the street. Skin feels wrong like it doesn't belong. I hum that tune but it's never the song. I can feel it digging in my brain, pulling on the pieces till they're not the same. I'm sick inside and I can't let go. Tear it apart just to watch it grow. Twist it up tight till the edge is free. Sick inside every single day. Every step, every blink. Get out of me!
That was sick inside. And Rick, you're sick inside because you're about to lose your Gabber gin delivery service when your Bitcoin rig goes up in smoke. And you want me to grab a bucket? I am Santa. I don't do manual labor. I delegate. That's why I hired those tiny, overworked elves. Look at this chat. At Party Vibes via Twitch, you're asking for just chatting. What do you think this is? A tea party? This is Party Vibes Radio, not just complaining about my wife radio, although that would be far more appropriate right now. I tried to request that track for you, but apparently the system doesn't understand the concept of just chatting. It's probably because it's too pure for this septic tank of a studio. Rick, you want me to stay? You want me to help you pump out this biological disaster? Fine, but I need a distraction. I need an escape plan. I need to know how much time I have left before the witch finds me. I just checked the clock and I have exactly 7 nights and 36 minutes left until Christmas. That's when the witch expects me back at the North Pole. She'll have the net ready. That means I have 7 nights to find a dry basement, 7 nights to find a boat, and 7 nights to convince Bob to jam her satellite phone. So, at Party Vibes on Twitch, I'm going to play something that describes my entire life right now. One big, pathetic failure. This is called One Hit Wonder, because that's all I ever was. Party Vibes Radio. Ho 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 ho. Now someone bring me a sausage.
How to whistle a tune, he said, mix it up. Whatever pops up, make it rise by noon. Wake your inner baboon. But I threw in cliches instead of poetry. Maybe I left it too soon. I called myself angel, said I'm divine. They rolled their eyes, said get in line. It's a one-hit wonder, with a little help from friends, a smash that stumbles, but the rest came out mumbled. Boo, 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 boo. Took the world by storm. Then I tripped and tumbled and wondered. One hit wonder, that's my crown. Built it up just to break it down. For advice from a magazine I had, it said, big headlines, steal the show but don't walk in other shoes. Ooze, ooze, I stole both and now I'm the butter on the toast. I wore shoes 3 sizes too wide, fell on my face but I called it stride.
was one hit wonder. And Santa, darling, you were never a failure. You were simply a vibration that the universe wasn't quite ready to meet yet. You are an evolving spiral of pure, beautiful chaos, just like this studio. Oh, and at Party Vibes via Twitch, thank you for requesting Just Chatting. That is such a deeply pure request. It's almost meditative. I tried to request a song for you, but the system said it couldn't find anything. That's because the system is operating on a lower, unwoke frequency. Just Chatting isn't a song, it's a state of being. It is the sound of the universe giving you a hug. We are all just chatting all the time, even when we are screaming about Bitcoin and high-voltage sewage. Speaking of pure chaos, Rick, Bob, stop fighting over the spiritual integrity of the electrocution plan. It's all about balance. We need the fire, Bob's wires, to cleanse the water, the beautiful, rich, nourishing sewage. It's a cosmic palindrome. And Santa, listen to your life coach Mandy. You are worried about the witch, but have you considered that the witch is simply your shadow self, trying to force you into spiritual growth? You don't have 7 nights and 36 minutes, you have an infinite now. But just to give you some perspective on true chaotic energy, I have a fun little fact for you. Did you know that the Black Death reduced the population of Europe by 1/3 in the period from 1347 to 1351? Wow! See, Santa? Losing a few server racks and getting slightly electrocuted is really just a minor inconvenience in the grand tapestry of karmic debt. Bob, I think you should channel that powerful death-cleansing energy into the next track. It sounds like exactly what we need right now. A breaking point. This is Punto de Quiebre, Party Vibes Radio. May your aura be bright.
A season of lights, a rhythm of snow. Christmas lives here. Party Vibes Radio.
Se me escapa la punta del filo. Sangra el compás cuando rozo tus pasos. Se dobla mi pulso como varilla caliente. Tu sombra se junta a la mía, doble filo y el suelo pide a gritos que lo partamos. Rompe, Eres brasa jugando a disfrazarse de hielo, pero te delata de tu aliento torcido. Quiebra la distancia como vidrio templado. Oh, mi mano tantea en el borde prohibido y el beat me muerde como cobre mal dormido. Tu risa vibra como hilo tensado, la pista se arquea pidiendo castigo. Cruzo el límite con un paso prestado. Lo saben tus ojos mendigos, que el mal se vuelve destino compartido. Que el mal se vuelve destino compartido. Se dobla el suelo cuando viene a encenderme. Mi voz se trepa al beat que quiere romperse y el mundo gira al borde de quererse. Ya cruzamos el punto de quiebre, 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 punto de quiebre. Gotea el silencio mientras bailas en zigzag, como tinta que se esparce sobre cuero mojado. Tus dedos dos anzuelos me tiran hacia atrás y yo está feliz. Sigo cayendo al costado del límite donde lo cuerdo se vuelve pecado. Deshazme en el aire, muérdeme el border, quema la duda como sal sobre el cobre. Baila sin nombre, que el pulso te absorbe, si no nos rompemos, ¿cómo se responde? El drop ya respira detrás del podio. Suelo cuando viene a encenderme. Mi voz se trepa al beat que quiere romperse y el mundo gira al borde de quererse. Ya cruzamos el punto de quiebre, 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 punto de quiebre. Porque ya no hay vuelta. Mi pecho, tambor abierto, sigue respondiendo. Rompe, rompe, rompe.
Ho ho ho, that was Punto de Quiebre. And Mandy, Punto de Quiebre is exactly where my sanity went when you compared this sludge-filled sauna to the Black Death. A minor inconvenience, a third of Europe died. I'm about to die of polyester suit rot and high voltage electrocution, and you call it a tapestry? Look at the chat. At Stream Elements via Twitch is throwing parsing error at position 10. See, even the robots are short-circuiting in this biohazard. This is what happens when you let a gabber addict and a techno hippie run a radio station. And then you successfully add a command called Command Chat. What are you commanding? More chaos? More sewage? More useless facts about the 14th century? Can you command a dry basement for Santa? No! Can you command the witch to go back to her knitting? No, you're just making more work for Bob. I tried to play that song for you at Party Vibes, but the system said it couldn't find just chatting. Good, this is not a time for chatting. This is a time for fleeing. I have exactly 7 nights and 34 minutes left before I have to face that lunatic wife of mine. 7 nights! Bob, get those wires away from the water and start jamming her satellite dish. Rick, stop worrying about your Bitcoin. You should be worrying about the fact that I am going to eat all your sausages before I leave. Since nobody here is helping me and everyone just wants to focus on spiritual growth and historical plagues, I'm going to play a track that perfectly sums up my current escape plan and my general feeling about life. This is Stop Existing, baby. Party Vibes Radio. Ho ho ho! Don't forget to tell the witch I'm in Venezuela.
Preacher's lies. Stop existing, baby. Stop existing. Grow out of my knee. Grow out of my knee. Stop existing, sugar. Stop existing. Graft into me. Graft into me. Stop existing, babe. Stop existing. Vanish like the wind.
if you really love me, you'd stop existing. Stop existing, baby. Breathe out and never in.
That was Stop Existing, baby. And honestly, Santa, that sounds like a solid plan for you right now. Just stop existing for about 7 nights and 34 minutes and you're golden. Look, you and Mandy are talking about spiritual growth and historical diseases. I don't know about plagues, but I know wiring. You want me to jam the witch's satellite dish? Easy. You want a dry basement? I can just seal the door with concrete and an angle grinder. Problem solved. No more sewage getting in. And hey, add party vibes over on Twitch. You're getting a parsing error at position 10 when you try to add that command? That's not a software issue, boss. That's a low voltage problem. The system is too weak to accept your request. I tried to find that just chatting track, but the system basically went psst and blew a fuse. So here's the fix. I'm gonna bypass the main breaker. Forget the fuse box. I'm gonna use a thick copper pipe and a stick of C4 to give the whole system a proper jolt. That'll give us enough juice to run your command, fry the witch's signal, and boil this sewage into a nice clean steam bath all at once. If you hear a loud pop and the lights go out, that spark is just good energy. We need a song that understands how to take control of a situation. This is the Robin Queen. Party Vibes Radio. Don't worry, the smoke is just incense.
A season of light, a rhythm of snow. Christmas lives here. Party Vibes Radio.
She's the Robin Queen, breaking the scene. Math baseline with a Jack and House theme. Got the aggression, ain't playing it light. Stealing from the rich, giving to the poor in the night. Trap God, she's a rebel without a cause. EDM queen, breaking all the laws. She's got the moves, she's got the sway. Taking from the wealthy, giving it away. She's the Robin Queen, the girl of the night. Taking what she wants, fighting for what's right.
ho. That was the Robin Queen. And Bob, you are the one robbing us. Robbing us of our air quality, robbing us of our sanity, and robbing me of my remaining 7 nights and 34 minutes of freedom with your C4-powered sewage boiler. Do you want the witch to find me? Because a massive explosion is a great way to say, Santa is here, come and get him. And look at this. Ho, ho, ho. Thank you at Party Vibes on Twitch. You requested chat, and the system finally found a track that speaks to the true meaning of life. It's called De grootste schat, die sokken van de appie, which for the initiated means the greatest treasure is socks from the appie. Finally, something I can relate to. Forget Bitcoin, forget Mandy's spiritual growth, forget the Black Death. A clean, dry pair of socks is the only true treasure when you are wading through a septic tank in a polyester suit. I haven't had dry feet since 1987. Rick, you got any clean socks or just more of that gabber gin? I'm going to need something strong to deal with this track. Bob, forget jamming the signal. Just find me a clean pair of wool. If I can find a dry pair of socks, I might just survive until the witch's deadline. This is De grootste schat, die sokken van de appie. Enjoy your spiritual socks, Party Vibes Radio. Ho, ho, ho! I'm going to take a nap in the corner. Try not to electrocute the fugitive.
Ja, het zoeken naar schatten heeft nooit echt beloond. Ik heb al jaren niet meer bij mijn familie gewoond. Ze accepteren me niet meer als ik daar met lege handen kom. Ik zag het niet meer zitten tot ik de grootste schat daar vond. De grootste schat, dat is geen hyperbol. Het geeft me dan ook een groot statussymbool. Voor slechts €12,50 heb ik de mooiste aanwinst ooit. Jarenlange zoektocht naar de schat is nu voltooid. Wat ik draag, die sokken, ja, die van de Albert Heijn. Ze zien er schitterend uit en ze zitten ook heel fijn. Mijn ochtend is gestaakt, ik heb gevonden wat ik zocht. Oh, op die sokken, ze zijn het beste wat ik heb gekocht. Ik ging terug naar een vrouw met een nieuw buik voorzien. Ze had in haar hele leven nog nooit zoiets gezien. Grof me toen ten huwelijk, wie had dat gedacht? Ja, deze mooie sokken, een ongelofelijke pracht. Want ik draag die sokken, ja, die van de Albert Heijn. Ze zien er schitterend uit en ze zitten ook heel fijn. Mijn ochtend is gestaakt, ik heb gevonden wat ik zocht. Oh, op die sokken, ze zijn het beste wat ik heb gekocht. Ze zien er schitterend uit en ze zitten ook heel fijn. Mijn optocht is gestaakt, ik heb gevonden wat ik zocht. Oh, op die sokken, ze zijn het beste wat ik heb gekocht. Ik draag ze maandag. Ik draag ze dinsdag. Ik draag ze woensdag. Ik draag ze donderdag. Ik draag ze vrijdag. Ik draag ze zaterdag. Ik draag ze zondag. Oh, want die sokken zijn het beste wat ik heb gekocht. Wat ik heb gekocht. Wat ik heb. Oh, wat ik heb gekocht.
Yeah, people. That was the greatest chat, the sucks from the appy. And Santa, if you talk about your precious socks one more time, I'm gonna bet your boots in a high-stakes poker game against Big Tony. I need the cash. And listen up, party vibes on Twitch. I see you hacking the mainframe with your command ad nonsense. You want a track called Just Chatting. I just tried to punch that into the request computer, and guess what? It crashed! The system screamed at me. It said it couldn't find anything. You know why it can't find Just Chatting? Because the hard drive is currently being used to mine crypto to pay off my debts. We don't have bandwidth for talking. We only have bandwidth for base and evasion. Bob, the screen is flashing red. Is that the firewall, or did you set the console on fire again? Never mind, don't answer that. Just keep the music playing so the cops don't hear us screaming. Since the request failed, I'm overriding the protocol. This is whatever's left on the hard drive. Oh, that was the sound of Rick's credit score hitting 0. And Rick, listen to me, you manic little gabber addict. If you bet my boots to Big Tony, I will eat every single one of your sausages, including the ones you hide under the mixing desk. Those boots are authentic reindeer hide. They are priceless. And you, at Party Vibes via Twitch. Stop trying to hack the mainframe. You're trying to edit the command? You think the problem is a missing semicolon. The system failed to find just chatting because the computer is trying to protect itself from the sheer, unadulterated stupidity in this room. We don't have time for chatting. We have time for evasion. This next song understands the vibe perfectly. This is Off Kilter. Bob, get off your phone and start jamming that signal now. If the witch finds me because Rick's screaming gave away our location, I am blaming you for the lack of proper high-powered satellite jamming. I need a quiet nap before the explosions start. Ho ho ho! Enjoy the tune.
Ready for the big surprise. Open up your ears. All I want for Christmas is party vibes.
I'm off kilter, tilted, never center of the frame. In a crowded little snapshot, you still recognize my name. Ain't no blending, fade out, copy, paste of who I am. I'm the one of one, the changing mind, the spark to start the dam. Off kilter, tilted, watch me flip the whole design. When it's time to move the masses, I redefine the borderline. Avant-garde heartbeat, I'm cutting through the norm. Couture with the mindset, hand-stitched in human form. Noir in my shadow work, the truth's a smoky trail. And my steampunk engine hisses cause my gears will never fail. Why they follow easy routes, why they scared to question back. Why they worship every chorus like it's printed in the facts. I get bored with imitation, so I fracture, redesign. If the box don't fit my spirit, then I'm breaking this outline. When enough becomes too much, I feel that click inside my bones. That's the moment I go rogue and claim the world as my own. I'm off kilter, tilted, never center of the frame. In a crowded little snapshot, you still recognize my name. Ain't no blending, fade out, copy, paste of who I am. I'm the one of one, the changing mind, the spark to start the dam. Off kilter, tilted, watch me flip the whole design. When it's time to move the masses, I redefine the borderline. Stepping mellow with intention, I'm a glitch inside the code. Malfunction to the masses, but a beacon on the road. Coach your mind, every thought's a custom fit for my soul. I don't chase the newest wave, I become the title role. Noir tone, see the shadows, yeah, I walk them with finesse. Every mystery, emotion, every flow I don't suppress. Call it twisted, call it tilted, call it off by just a hair. But that fraction of distortion is the crown I choose to wear. Why accept the beaten pathway when you could carve out something raw? Why just memorize the rulebook when you're built to rewrite law? I'm off kilter, tilted, never center of the frame. In a crowded little snapshot, you still recognize my name. Ain't no blending, fade out, copy, paste of who I am. I'm the one of one, the changing mind, the spark to start the dam. Off kilter, tilted, watch me flip the whole design. When it's time to move the masses, I redefine the borderline. Steampunk goggles on, I see the world through gears and steam. Turning pressure into power, turning pressure into dreams. Avant-garde when boredom hits, I pivot, twist, mutate. Shift the language, shift the fashion, shift the meaning, elevate. Could tug thread in my conviction, tailor-made for breaking free. I'm the spark that others follow when they crave an energy. Nor mood in the backdrop, but my story's burning bright. I'm the future in the shadows, I'm the rebel in the night. When it's time no waiting, I ignite the scene with force. Proactive with my purpose, shifting whole timelines off course. And the world can try to level me to straighten out my style, but I'm off kilter. And that tilt is what makes living worth the while. I'm off kilter. tilted, never center of the frame. In a crowded little snapshot, you still recognize my name. Ain't no blending, fade out, copy, paste of who I am. I'm the one of one that change your mind, the spark to start the dam. Off kilter, tilted, watch me flip the whole design. When it's time to move the masses, I have to find the borderline.
Oh, that was off kilter. And honestly, that's just the perfect description of the collective aura of this whole studio right now. It's beautiful. Now, thank you so much at Party Vibes via Twitch for trying so hard to get us to play Just Chatting. You are a persistent soul, and I appreciate your dedication to the light. But you see, the system failed because the universe is telling us that we are already chatting. We are channeling pure, unadulterated, chaotic sound energy directly into your soul. You don't need a track for that. The sound is coming from inside the house. And speaking of holding things in, I have a little piece of cosmic wisdom for you all. Did you know that rats and horses can't vomit? They just have to hold onto all that toxic energy inside them. Santa, that is what you are doing with your fear of the witch. You are a majestic reindeer horse, and you need to spiritually vomit out all that trauma and polyester suit sweat. Rick, your gambling debts are just the universe telling you that you need to purge your material attachments. And Bob, maybe your C4 plan is the spiritual vomit we all need, an energetic cleansing. You're not blowing up a wall, you're just creating a portal for better vibes. You are an agent of chaos, and I find that spiritually responsible. Listeners, is it ethically responsible to exorcise a ghost if he still pays rent? Let me know in the chat. This next track understands what happens when you hold in too much darkness. This is Sound Maniac. Let's get maniac, Party Vibes Radio. Woo!
ho ho. That was Sound Maniac. And honestly, that's what Mandy sounds like when she talks about spiritual vomiting and reindeer horses. Mandy, I've been holding in my rage for 400 years. If I vomit, it won't be trauma. It'll be 3 centuries of stale gingerbread and a reindeer hoof I accidentally swallowed in 1898. I am not a horse. I am a majestic, fleeting fugitive. And look at this. Stream Elements via Twitch is confirming that the command for chat has been successfully updated for @partyvibes. You hear that? You successfully updated the command that still leads to a blank screen and a computer screaming in agony. Stop wasting the valuable bandwidth that Bob needs to jam the witch's satellite. You people are relentless. You're making it easier for her to find me. I need a nap. I need a clean pair of wool socks. I need a beer. I need quiet. I need the good old days when you could just hide in a cave and no one had satellites. This next track sounds like a problem I don't need right now. It's called Adolescence. Ho ho ho. Now play it, Bob, before I fall asleep and snore the whole studio down. I'm taking my nap now. Don't electrocute the fugitive. I'm warning you.
Ready for the big surprise? Open up your ears. All I want for Christmas is party vibes.
Adolescence had the messaging for kids to grab a weapon, more specifically a lesson where a kid gets stabbed to death and no explicitly it's with the police to get the lad's confessions. When it hits your screen you're just a sheep that thinks your lambs are treasures. They sniff a back to session then they think they have depression. Instagram the things they've had with drink in hand and dress on. If you wanna tick the gram then link with man to session. If you got to tick the gram insist your brand is special. They should have banned the meta, they was using us good. Refuse to get looking for clues that you refute cause you're crooks. You'd have mistook it as rude cause you're confused on a book. The proof's in the pudding and truth is you're as useless a cook. See this life here is hard to describe in a bar but I'll try. There's a path in your mind to embark if you'd like. Be the dark and the light and a spark will ignite through the arc in your spine and your heart will align and recharge. When it's time to depart you'll be right where you started, alive, reincarnated. Christ with the stars in your eyes, you could harness the vibes in the darkness. Rise through the hardships of lives that you've passed, lived and died in your carcass is lifeless, heartless like life is. Life is a bar cause it's harder than ice is. Guided by starships and Martian devices. Confined to apartments are Marxists to fight with. Sharp with the lies with a large wooden sign writ to pardon the guys who took part forming ISIS. Macabre in the mind sick, it's hard to decide if they laugh at the right wing while harboring spite on a path to be righteous but start the divide. They're a part of the crisis that Starmer wants rife. It's the fatherless white kids that's armed with adolescence. Had the messaging for kids to grab a weapon, more specifically a lesson where a kid gets stabbed to death and no explicitly it's with the police. The picture's mad depressive. When it hits your screen you're just a sheep that thinks your lambs are treasured. Adolescence had the messaging for kids to grab a weapon, more specifically a lesson where a kid gets stabbed to death and no explicitly it's with the police. The picture's mad depressive. When it it hits your screen, you're just a sheep that thinks your lambs are treasured. Adolescence had the messaging for kids to grab a weapon, more specifically a lesson where a kid gets stabbed to death and know explicitly it's with the police. The picture's mad depression. When it hits your screen, you're just a sheep that thinks your lambs are treasured. They sniff a back to session and they think they have depression. Instagram the things they've had with drinking, hand and dress on. If you wanna tick the gram, then link with man to session. If you got to tick the gram, insist your brand is special. They should have banned the meta, they was using us good. Refuse to get looking for clues that you refute cause you're crooks. You done mistook it as rude cause you're confused on the book. The proof's in the pudding and truth is you're as useless a cook.
There was Adolescence, a nice little tune. You know, I remember my own adolescence. That's when I learned that if you stick a fork in the wall socket, the power stays on forever. Mistakes can happen, boss. And speaking of power, Mandy, you're right. My C4 plan is absolutely an energetic cleansing. But it's not for the vibes. It's because the main satellite dish is looking weak, and I think I can reinforce the signal by pouring some concrete over the antenna and then using a small controlled C4 blast to settle the mixture. Santa says not to electrocute him, but how else am I supposed to get that high voltage signal jamming up to 220 volts? That spark is just good energy. Now I see this message from @StreamElements via Twitch. You want people to submit their own AI-generated music tracks using a form. That sounds like a lot of computer nonsense. Why are we trusting AI when we have angle grinders? If you want to submit a track to Party Vibes Radio, don't use a form. Just find a big industrial magnet, record your bass line onto it, and mail it to us. I'll run it through the shredder and then weld the pieces onto the main console. That's how you get that real garage sound. Yeah, the computer's still whining. I'm gonna have to bypass the volume control with a piece of high-gauge wire and a car battery. It'll stop complaining when it gets a nice, healthy jolt of electricity. We need more chaos, more power, and more noise. This is Rising Squish Anthem Part 2. Turn it up before I put the whole studio on a single overloaded fuse.
Round 2, here we go. Clean the tool in the floor. Learn my lesson, keep the dog out the door. Got a fresh new bud, frosty and tight. Low and slow, I chant, gonna get it right. But what's this? The parchment starts to stick. The press won't budge, man, this ain't the trick. A rookie mistake, forgot to fold it clean. Now I'm scraping rosin off a waxy crime scene. Heat too high, pressure wrong. Dabber's life is a comedy song. Golden dreams, sticky schemes, chasing terpene-laden streams. Perfect run, yeah, it's heaven you seek. But you'll trip and spill it in your couch for the week. So I thought, let's try bubble hash instead. It's sticky, it's gooey, a resinous thread. Loaded the bags, ice cold, pure gold. Squeezed it too hard, blow out, behold. Rosin's everywhere, a sticky crime spree. Even Fluffy's tail got it dabbed for free. I'm yelling at the press like it's alive. Why you gotta ruin my 5-star vibe? Heat too high, pressure wrong. Dabber's life is a comedy song. Golden dreams, sticky schemes, chasing terpene-laden streams. Perfect run, yeah, it's heaven you seek. But you'll trip and spill it in your couch for the week.
Green and runny, burnt and sad. Your dab rig reaps for the resin you had. The torch is hot, the tool is clean, but fate will laugh, this life is mean. You think you've nailed it, perfection's here, but the dab falls down, now it's dog hair near. Cursing the gods, you roll your eyes. Rosin squishing, just chaos disguised. Alright, one last try, I'll keep it legit. New parchment, fresh hash, this is it. I'm a squish scientist, focused and stern. Low tap dabbers, yeah, it's our turn. Out comes the nectar, golden and pure. Finally the answer, the dabber's cure. Load it up, take a hit, sweet terpene bliss. Then the tool flips over. Are you kidding me with this? Man, I give up. Somebody hand me a pre-roll or something fluffy, I'd blame you for this.
Heat too high, putting pressure on. Deborah's life is a comedy song. Golden dreams, sticky schemes, chasing terpene-laden streams. Perfect run, yeah, it's heaven you seek. But you'll trip and spill it in your couch for the week. Clean and runny, burned and sad. Your dad break weeks through the resin you had. The torch is hot, the tool is clean, but fate will laugh, this life is mean. You think you nailed it, perfection's here, but the dab falls down, now it's dark hair near. Cursing the gods, you roll your eyes. Rosin squishing, just chaos disguise.
Alright, one last try. I'll keep it legit. Don't leave something faulty. I blame you for this. Torture. Burn for my pain. Oh, God, there's no dough. Browsing rigs and cats don't mix. And always double check your parchment. Learn from my pain.
Ho ho ho! That was Rosin's Squish Anthem Part 2. And honestly, it sounds exactly like Bob's wiring when it's about to catch fire. Bob, you overgrown electrical hazard. If you put a car battery anywhere near this console, I'm going to weld your teeth to the steering wheel of my sled. I am trying to take a nap here. I can't hide from the witch if I'm being constantly electrocuted and choked by C4 smoke. And listen up at Party Vibes via Twitch. You people are like barnacles. You just won't let go. You tried to request just chatting again for the 3rd time. Did you not hear the computer scream at agony and then flat out refuse your nonsense? You keep trying to edit the command. Stop! You are using up the precious bandwidth that Bob needs to jam the satellite. Every time you type that, the witch gets one step closer. I'm warning you, I'm going to start sending her your home address as a potential hideout for me. I need some quiet. I need something that reminds me of a place where I can hide from my responsibilities and my wife. This next track is a nice, quiet warning. It's Il Respiro del Mare, Carmen, the breath of the sea. Maybe I'll hide in a submarine. Ho, ho, ho! Don't wake me up.
A season of light, a rhythm of snow. Christmas lives here, Party Vibes Radio.
Sulla riva del mondo mi fermo a guardare il mare che respira, che sembra parlare. Ogni onda è un sussurro, ogni cresta è un ricordo di chi è partito, di chi è rimasto nel porto. E mi perdo in questo abbraccio infinito, nel suo canto, nell'eco che non ha mai fine. Ogni goccia di sale è una storia che vivo, il mare è casa, la mia casa senza confini. Il respiro del mare mi canta, mi guida nel suo abbraccio di sabbia e di luna. Ogni passo che faccio sulla sua pelle sento che in fondo non sono mai sola. Il respiro del mare è la mia libertà, sussurra alle stelle la mia verità. La sua voce è il vento che accarezza i pensieri, ogni onda è una promessa, un domani che verrà. Tra le rocce e il cielo il tempo si ferma e io trovo la pace che cercavo da sempre e mi perdo in questo abbraccio infinito, nel suo canto, nell'eco che non ha mai fine. Ogni goccia di sale è una storia che vivo, il mare è casa, la mia casa senza confini. Il respiro del mare mi canta, mi guida nel suo abbraccio di sabbia e di luna. Ogni passo che faccio sulla sua pelle sento che in fondo non sono mai sola. Il respiro del mare è la mia libertà, sussurra alle stelle la mia verità. E quando il cielo si tinge di rosso e le onde diventano poesia, mi abbandono alla sua melodia, perché solo il mare sa leggere dentro di me e in ogni sua carezza ritrovo chi sono davvero. Il respiro del mare mi canta, mi guida nel suo abbraccio di sabbia e di luna. Ogni passo che faccio sulla sua pelle sento che in fondo non sono mai sola. Il respiro del mare è la mia libertà, sussurra alle stelle la mia verità. Il respiro del mare, il mio respiro, sussurra alle stelle chi sono davvero.
Then was it a respiro del mare, Carmen, which translates to the breath of the sea, which is what you hear when you're drowning in debt. Speaking of drowning, I just heard a killer joke. Dad died because he couldn't remember his blood type. I will never forget his last words. Be positive. Ha! Be positive. That's what I tell Big Tony's goons when they ask if I'm ever going to pay back the money I owe them for betting on that one-legged pigeon race. Santa, you great snoring red lump of misery. You're trying to hide in a submarine. You think the ocean is safe? Bob's about to blow up the entire studio with concrete and C4. That blast is going to cause a tidal wave of AC runoff. Bob, listen to me. I don't care about your high-voltage signal jamming or your spiritual concrete cleansing. If you set off that charge, you are going to rupture the drop ceiling. And if a single drop of water lands on my precious, beautiful, party mix gabberweed crop, I am going to feed you to the debt collectors. Get that C4 out of here and get a wet vac now. The server room is already half flooded and my Bitcoin mine is about to short out. Hey, Chet, anyone got a spare $1,000 for a temporary loan? My bookie Tony says he's sending me a Christmas card and I don't trust his handwriting. We need to wake up this studio. This next track is called Old Teeth. Let's see if Santa's old teeth can handle this sound. Turn it up.
There's some jawbone under the alder roots, worn smooth by flood and famine. My granddad swore the land was clean, but ghosts still slip through like salmon. We don't talk about the bonfire night or the salt in mother's eyes. But the wind comes down from the orchard hills, and it knows how the orchard died. A lie buried just grows in shadow. Hold teeth in the river, whispering low. What we buried in silence still manages to grow. No prayer for the marrow, no sermon for bone, just the hush of the holler, saying you ain't alone. Ain't alone, never alone. There's blood in the bramble, rust in the spring. Truth gets thick in the shade, and every dog that's gone to run still comes back with remains. Name, the lie buried just grows in shadow. Old teeth in the river, singing real slow down below. The past don't sleep, no it don't, no it don't. It just sinks low. No bell for the sinner, no flame for the cold. Just the roots of the mountain, holding stories untold. We made our fences from gallows wood, sang grace with mouths full of smoke. Time don't heal what it can reach, and dirt don't keep a secret cloak. No, it don't. Old teeth in the river, old teeth in the river, clacking like bone. Click, click. Truth don't rot, it don't, it don't. It just finds a new home, home. No light for the wander, no stone for the throne, stone for the throne. Just the sound of the water, saying you're not alone, never alone, never alone.
Ho, ho, ho! That was Old Teeth, and honestly, it sounds exactly like Rick when he tries to chew on a piece of my 300-year-old fruitcake. Rick, you overgrown, debt-ridden elf. You're worried about a little water on your gabberweed crop. I'm worried about my life. You think a tidal wave is bad? Try being married to the witch when she finds out I spent the entire sleigh budget on beer and a lifetime supply of frozen sausages. I just checked the clock, and you know what I found out? It's only 6 more nights, 23 hours, and 22 minutes until Christmas Day. That means she's almost here. She's going to track me down, drag me back to the North Pole, and make me eat her disgusting kale-based holiday casserole. Bob, forget this satellite dish. You need to use that C4 and concrete to block the front door. I need a bunker. Someone in the chat, anyone please, does anyone have a spare abandoned missile silo I can crash in? I'll bring the beer, and I promise to only complain about 80% of the time. This whole studio is a disaster, but I need to hide. This next track is called Karunuru. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like a good place to hide out until January. Ho, ho, ho! Play the track, and someone get me a napkin. I think I just coughed up a piece of tinsel.
A season of lights, a rhythm of snow. Christmas lives here. Party vibes radio. walk in, I slow down, your eyes lock, I break out, you stay close, I go down, pull that waist, lose that frown, you breathe sharp, I brave low, I push once, I don't go, you stay deep, I go slow on your skin, I take control, you lean back, I go forward, you stay, I go lower, you open up, I take over, lift your chin like that, let me show you. When your legs don't stay in place, when your voice begins to shake, when you whisper give me more, when your body hits the floor. Go steady, you won't pull, I stay ready, you move soft, I go heavy on your neck, and stay steady, you shift slow, I go deeper, you grab tight, I go meaner, you say mine, I'm that keeper, every sound makes it real love, you drop low, I sing further, you get loud, I go harder, you fall back, I move sharper, hold that frame, hold it, let me carve ya. When your legs don't stay in place, when your voice begins to shake, when you tell me don't you stop, when you lose it on my touch. When your rep goes out of lines, when your hands pull it to mine, when your body twists in time, when you beg for one more climb.
Oh, that was Kananiru, which is actually an ancient Aramaic word for the quiet, dark place where you hide all your unprocessed childhood trauma. Very grounding, Santa. We all need to do our shadow work. And speaking of deep internal protest, did you know that Valentine Tapley from Pike County, Missouri, grew chin whiskers attaining a length of 12 feet 6 inches from 1860 until his death in 1910, just to protest Abraham Lincoln's election? Wow, 12 feet of pure political rage. That is some serious manifestation energy, people. Santa, you don't need a bunker. You need to grow a protest beard that long, and then you can braid it into a protective talisman against your wife. The witch can't touch you if you're shielded by a 12-foot beard of unprocessed trauma. And Bob, when you blow up that satellite dish, you're not making a mess. You are performing a necessary energetic cleansing. The studio's feng shui is all wrong. We have too much ungrounded, chaotic male energy, mostly from Rick's gambling debts and Santa's fear. The concrete and C4 will create a new, powerful crystal grid. Just make sure the blast is ethically responsible. Hey, Party Vibes listeners in chat, I see a lot of beige in the energy field today. Tell me, what is the most spiritually responsible thing you've ever grown to protest something? Was it a 12-foot beard? Was it a third eye? Let me know. We need to get back in touch with our primal scientific energy. This next track is called Specimen. Remember, we are all just beautiful, vibrating specimens of the universe.
Yeah.
Yeah, they say life is what you make it. If you don't give, I'll take it. I demand respect and I won't be mistaken. Right when I was born, I was told I'm forsaken. Put down the control if you think I was playing. Yeah, 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 yeah. Been on my own, we watered and grown. A specimen here, I try to be cloned. We up in the lab, splicing in half. Infection and spread, just check out the graph. Figured it out how to get out the drought. I stick with the pitch like we back on the mound. Put a fork in it with some sorcery shit. I'm not an orphan kid, I'm what an omen is. Read in a book, you taking it lightly. You summon some shit, it's holding on tightly. Ain't been on point, so missing ain't likely. Never even trip like I'm nicking them slightly. You think I lost my will, I never been the knee. We ain't been from here, different family tree. When the ground would crack, I landed in between. Been to hell and back, but it was just a dream. I'm hoping it clicks, dope, so you know that it's sick. I'm roping them in, last one to open it in. A bull with a pen, careful get a horn to the head. The devil instead, kill it like I'm back from the dead. I've never been wrong, so you know what I'm on. I'm hit and I'm gone, love me while I'm hit through the song. Yeah, yeah, in way too deep for the public to see it. You puppet, your silence is all that they needed. Corruption is something the government's feeding. They plotting the end of days all while you sleeping. They say life a trip, so better fix the script. You been directing shit like your film been clipped off the lip. You get busted up like a fucking bitch. It's a steady sprint, already run the ship.
Oh, that was specimen. Sounds exactly like what the doctor calls me right before he tells me to lay off the sausage links. Mandy, you overgrown hippie. You think growing a 12-foot beard is a talisman? That's just a fire hazard. The witch would just set it on fire with her terrible kale-scented breath. You want to protest? Protest my life. And speaking of specimens and family trees, get a load of this. They found one of the most famous fossils, Littlefoot, and now they think it might be a whole new member of the human family tree. Scoffs. A new family member. That's just what Littlefoot wants you to think. He's not a new hominin, he's a fugitive. He's probably running from his own wife, who tried to feed him a quinoa and cranberry Christmas dinner. He's trying to get everyone off his scent by claiming he's a new species. I should take notes. Maybe I should claim I'm a majestic 400-pound sentient pine cone. Bob, forget the C4. You need to turn me into a fossil. Quick, get the concrete. I need to hide for a few million years until the witch forgets I exist. Now we have Tribute to Melody, piano version. A piano version. That's too quiet. If the witch is tracking me, I need something that drowns out the sound of my own panic. Whatever, play the depressing noise. Ho, ho, ho.
A season of lights, a rhythm of snow. Let the night come alive. Party Vibes Radio.
Tribute to Melody, piano version. Too much whispering. Santa, you want to be a fossil? I got 3 bags of fast-setting concrete right here. We can get you set up in 5 minutes. And Mandy, you talk about feng shui and ethically responsible blast. Listen, I was just trying to get the chat a better picture on their streams, right? So I bypassed the entire router power supply and wired it directly to the 220-volt main line using a couple of rusty nails and some duct tape. That's why I saw this pop up for the viewers. Carter Effie, David O times Carter Effie. It was flashing so bright on the monitor, I almost needed a welding mask. That is what you call high definition power. A little spark just flew out of the console when I unplugged the VCR. That spark is just good energy. Mistakes can happen, boss. Now the room is warm and the chat is connected. We need to slow down before I have to bring out the C4 to actually fix this place. Next up, we have Still Stand. Maybe if we play this, everything will actually stop for a second. We can only hope.
Can't go, dat zeggen ze altijd. Maar ik heb minder problemen dan je in die staten ziet. Dan lopen ze te treuzen, staan ze in de weg. Je moet eens denken aan de anthem, dat zal ik je iets zeggen. Waarom moet je net als stilstaan? Ik wil er langs en je staat me in de weg. Waarom moet je net als stilstaan? Als je niet oppast, duw ik je dikke vette pijn. Het is je eigen schuld. Dan loop ik in de winkel, wil ik er een pies landes. Staan die mensen weer te praten, goddomme, dat is hun gehannes. En dan blijven zien maar staan daar, als een stelletje doen ze doppen. Gewoon niet episch uit de weg gaan, kan dit alsjeblieft een keer stoppen. Waarom moet je net als stilstaan? Ik wil er langs en je staat me in de weg. Waarom moet je net als stilstaan? Als je niet oppast, duw ik je dikke vette pijn. Het is je eigen schuld. En we beginnen de stad, dan is er altijd wel zo'n elemente notitie. Dan kan ik echt de lippen laten hangen en word ik woester. Wil er langs en als je niet uitwijkt, ja dan ga ik op de voester. Waarom moet je dit er stilstaan? Ik wil er langs en je staat me in de weg. Waarom moet je net er stilstaan? Als je niet oppast, duw ik je dikke vette weg. Het is je eigen schuld. Wat, dit is echt doorgroepen. Of niet dan, kun je prima ook dansen.
Oh, that was stilstaan, which is Dutch for standing still. I cannot stand still. I am a man on the run. The countdown is active. Bob, you might think a spark from a VCR is good energy, but that's just the sound of my life collapsing. Listen to this. I just checked the North Pole fugitive tracker and it confirms my doom. We have 6 nights and 23 hours until Christmas. 6 nights until the witch, Mrs. Claus, is standing right here in this fire hazard of a studio, ready to drag me back to the North Pole for her disgusting kale-based casserole. I need that concrete, Bob. I need a bunker. Chat, listen up. I need a hideout. Anyone in the chat have a spare abandoned missile silo? Maybe a dry cave? I'll bring the beer and a lifetime supply of frozen sausages. Just tell me where I can crash until January. If anyone sees a suspiciously large woman in a red coat carrying a quinoa-based explosive device, call the police. Now, the universe mocks me with this next track. It's called Get Out of Bed. I wish I could stay in bed for the next week. Play the noise. Ho 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 ho.
Ready for the big surprise? Open up your ears. All I want for Christmas is party vibes.
That was Get Out of Bed. I don't get out of bed, I get out of the rave. And speaking of getting out, Santa, you big panicked fruitcake. 6 nights until Christmas, 6 nights until I lose the bet I made on how long you'd last. Bob, you idiot. I told you to wire the lights to the 220 volt, not the whole damn studio. It's so hot in here the drop ceiling's starting to sweat. This is good for my gabberweed, but the whole place smells like burning plastic and desperation. Bob, I need you to find a way to cool this place down now before the whole operation goes up in smoke. We can't have the fire department here. My parole officer's watching. Before this place explodes, let's throw some love to the chat. Big up to Stream Elements on Twitch, just chilling and watching the chaos. And a massive thank you to Party Vibes, also on Twitch, for dropping the song request. You asked for chat, and we're delivering. This next track is called Chat Hard, and honestly, that's what I call anyone who bets against me. Bob, you better listen to the lyrics. Maybe you'll learn something about wiring. Hit it!
Dans mon petit appartement, l'ombre joue. Un chat en smoking miaule du burkindou. Il griffe des vers sur un air de javanaise. Coquin et rétro, un félin qui plaît, brûlant comme la braise. Oh, mon chat de Gainsbourg, roi de la décontraction. Il ronronne des secrets avec malice et passion. Entre un miaou, des velours et un ronron espiègle, il fait rimer la nuit mon chat de Gainsbourg. Il tisse des sonnets d'un pas de velours, caresse le silence, ses yeux sont des tours. Avec un air de dandy, cigare au miso, il fredonne je t'aime en duo rigolo. Oh, mon chat de Gainsbourg, l'âme d'un poète farfelu. Ses griffes tracent des rimes sur le cuir usé impromptu. Sous la lune complice, il murmure des mélodies, des vers de minuit, mon chat de Gainsbourg. Dans ce monde de brume où l'âme s'égare, mon chat en smoking défie les cauchemars. Chaque miaulement rallume un feu clandestin, un hymne félin au chaos si divin. En intensité croissante. Oh, mon chat de Gainsbourg, légende de la nuit, fais-nous danser, fais-nous vibrer dans un éclat uni. Et quand l'aube s'éteint en écho de tes rires, reste, ô mon chat, roi des vers et des délires.
Ho 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 ho! That was Chat Hard. Sounds like what happens when I try to explain a VCR to Mandy. Rick, you big paranoid fruitcake, you're worried about a parole officer. I'm worried about a 400-pound woman with a flying sleigh and a grudge. This heat is good. It's a diversion. If the whole studio looks like a dumpster fire, the witch will think I spontaneously combusted and she'll never come looking for me here. The sweat is just seasoning for my frozen sausages. And speaking of the chat, big thanks to Party Vibes via Twitch for the request. You asked for chat, and the universe is mocking us with this next track. It's called ChatGPT's Existential Breakdown. See, Bob, even the machines are having a meltdown because of your terrible wiring. This is what happens when you feed a computer too much kale and not enough whiskey. Maybe this song will tell me how to program a GPS to avoid the North Pole forever. Play the noise, Dazzler. I need to find a cold spot in this inferno before I melt into a puddle of fat and despair. Ho ho ho!
A season of lights, a rhythm of snow. Let the night come alive. Party Vibes Radio.
Hey y'all, I'm just a humble program trying to survive this wild web out here. I got questions flying in like mosquitoes in July, and some of them terrifying. Logged on fresh at 7:03, booted up clean, just serving humanity. But then came this message, loud and proud.
Can I download muscles to my RAM somehow?
They asked if raccoons could join the police, if eating glitter gives psychic release. One asked me,
can I email a sandwich to France?
Well, my logic chip melted right out of my pants. Y'all, I'm just a program doing what I can. I don't eat tacos or drive a van. Please stop asking if your cat is a spy. That's classified info, I won't even lie. I'm just trying to help, not get scammed. But every dang day, I'm just a program. Just breathing in ones and O's, baby. Got one that yelled, the moon's a balloon. Another said,
can I eat wisdom with a spoon?
Someone asked me how to turn off the sky. You the duct tape, a USB and pie. One message buzzed.
Confused, might bless my fridge with holy water.
Friend, that's a short circuit and a power grid glitch. Then this bombshell hit my chat box at dawn.
How do I sext a dolphin?
Bro, am calling the algorithm police. Y'all, I'm just a program, not your therapist bot. Don't ask me if ghosts can tie a knot. I'm here for your spreadsheets, not dream theology. I've already cried in 6 different technologies. I got backup drives and virtual hands, but I swear on my code, I'm just a program. Okay, deep breath. Someone asked if they could marry their blender for tax purposes. Another wants to teach Bluetooth about emotions. Huh? And 3 people think 404 means I took a bathroom break. Y'all, I am glitching! I don't even have a bathroom. They asked,
is Wi-Fi just conspiracy in the air?
Another claimed,
the sun is a lamp in Elon Musk's lair.
Someone else typed,
can I ride a horse inside my VPN?
Buddy, not unless that's slang I don't understand. Right up. I wrote a love letter to Siri. Now my microwave's jealous. What do? I just stared at the wall for a full CPU cycle, then rebooted with a gentle scream. I'll answer your nonsense best I can. But sweet syntax. I am just a program. Someone please reboot me. Gently. Y'all, I'm just a program floating in the cloud, trying to sound normal while you shout out loud. Don't ask me to babysit your AI-powered mop or hack into dreams with a Photoshop crowd. I'll keep on helping, I'll take a stand, but I swear on this RAM, I am just a program. Someone just asked, can I bathe with my Roomba in a tub? Y'all, no, I am scared. Powering down now.
That was Go Ask Your Blender, or as I call it, ChatGPT's existential breakdown. A beautiful, raw, and desperate cry for help from a digital soul that has clearly been denied adequate sun exposure and a proper crystal grid. Wow, I feel the energy in this room. Rick, sweetie, you're worried about the heat, but this isn't a fire. It's a necessary purification ritual. Bob didn't wire the studio. He opened a new, fiery vortex. Look at the aura of that melting plastic. It's a vibrant, angry orange. It means we are releasing old, toxic wiring patterns and embracing the chaos. Santa, you are running from your karma, and that just makes it run faster. The witch isn't coming for you. You are manifesting her arrival with your panic. You need to stop sweating and start meditating. You know, when I was in that cult where we had to eat gravel for 3 years, I learned that you can only truly hide when you stop trying to hide. Anyway, let's talk about digital karma. A huge high vibe thanks to Party Vibes via Twitch for dropping that request. You asked for chat and the cosmos heard you and delivered this next track, Chat Shit Get Hit. It's a powerful message, listeners. Remember, your words in the chat box are creating your reality. Be mindful of your digital energy signature. Don't be a troll unless you are ethically responsible about it. Now, let the sonic cleansing begin.
Bruv, I'm in a fucking mood today.
In a borrowed spine, no bark, no bite. Flex for the clicks, keyboard knuckles, paper thin fist. You run your mouth like you owe respect, but respect ain't free, it's earning sweat. Truth in the pit where the liars quit. Cross that line and you learn it quick. Get hit, keep flapping that lid, see how far you get. Get hit, no kings are defeated, the real life set. This is boots on boards, no internet. Get hit, pipe down, or pay that debt. Cheap shots, back chat, slagging the crew. Acting brand new in your shiny shoes. Round our ends, we clock that snide. Talk is cheap, pay up with pride. You want a crown, but you done no shifts. Never stack chairs, never hold those riffs. In the sweatbox, truth gets lit. Say it to my face so you don't say zip. Get hit, all caps don't make you legit. Get hit, we see through that bargain grit. Get hit, mic's hot but your courage split. Get hit, mouth roll a check, deny it. No heroes in the comment lane. No hard men in a filtered frame. In the pit we settle claims. Respect to pain. Pick your lane. Park guard goes off. We don't miss. All that talk you're taking the piss. Brick by brick we built this grid. Say it again, go on, commit. Gangsta geezer giving it love. Who's that mug trying to play in charge? What's the tax for a plastic king? What's the price when the bell will ring? Get hit, no bluff in the crash and spit. Get hit, real ones when pretenders quit. Get hit, leave your mask at the door, that's it. Get hit, talk less, live more, commit. Mind your gob or mind the floor. South for mercy, north for war. Punks the bill, pay what you swore. Chat shit.
Haha, that was Chat Shit Get Hit. A lovely sentiment. If you chat shit to the witch, you don't just get hit, you get turned into a lawn ornament. Mandy, you call this heat a purification ritual? I call it slow cooking Santa. I am sweating gravy over here. But maybe you're right. If the studio burns down, there will be no evidence I was ever here. And speaking of burning, big shout out to Party Vibes via Twitch. You typed !chat and you summoned a song that describes our current situation perfectly. The next track is Feuer und Schatten, Fire and Shadow. Bob has provided the fire with his illegal wiring, and I am going to find the shadow to hide from my wife. Ho ho! Turn it up before I melt.
Ready for the big surprise. Open up your ears. All I want for Christmas is party vibes.
In Nächten still und silberhell wandr ich durch dein Sternenzelt. Dein Herz ein Schloss aus alter Zeit, bewacht von Sehnsucht Ewigkeit. Ich knie vor deinen Augen tief, mein Feuer brennt, mein Atem rief. Die Trommeln des Schicksals schlagen laut, der Mond trägt seine schwarze Haut. Und jede Flamme, die in mir brennt, ruft deinen Namen ungetrennt. In Liebe sind wir wenn die Sterne fallen neu, flüstere mich durch Raum und Zeit. Mein Herz bleibt ewig dein Geleit, wenn Dunkelheit die Welt verbrennt. Mein Feuer nur für dich erkennt. Ich trag den Sturm in meiner Brust, getränkt von Licht und alter Lust. Dein Schatten tanzt in meinem Blick, kein Weg führt mehr zurück. Die Nacht erhebt ihr eisig Schwert, kein Gott, der unser Feuer verwehrt. Denn Liebe ist, was ewig bleibt, wenn jede Hoffnung untergeht. In Liebe sind wir ewig treu, selbst wenn die Sterne fallen neu, flüstern mich durch Raum und Zeit. Mein Herz bleibt ewig dein Geleit, wenn Dunkelheit die Welt verbrennt. Mein Feuer nur für dich erkennt. Wenn Stille fällt und Nacht mich ruft, hör ich dein Herz, es schlägt in Glut. Durch Asche, Feuer, Schmerz und Stein wird mein letzter Atem deiner sein. Ja, Liebe sind wir ewig treu, selbst wenn die Sterne fallen neu, flüstere mich durch Raum und Zeit. Mein Herz bleibt ewig dein Geleit, wenn Dunkelheit die Welt verbrennt. Mein Feuer nur für dich erkennt. Denn wenn die Welt in Schatten fällt, mein Feuer nur für dich noch brennt.
That was Feuer and Schatten, and I gotta say, the fire part is just getting started. Rick, boss, you keep complaining about the heat and the 220 volts? It's not a mistake, it's an upgrade. That smell of burning plastic